What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What's going on?
It's showtime!
What is going on? It's Friday night. Kilo's Kantina Konvos is here. How is everybody doing? Yo, Jessica's here. What is going on? Let me fix this because I don't know what the hell. I'm having all kinds of issues today. No, it's not that one. Not that one. All kinds of stuff is going on today. Are we on a delay or what? Yeah, there's a slight delay there. All right. God damn, that shit's break. God damn. All right. So, what's going on? Ronnie is here. What's up? Happy Friday. Yep, happy Friday. What are you guys doing? How you guys doing? Let me see here. What we got going on here? All right, so what's going on? Having all kinds of issues, but it's all right. Yeah, it's been one of those days, man. I'm telling you. Having all kinds and kinds of issues today. But it's all right, though. This whole setup, man, this shit is crazy. So what's new with you guys? Pull this up here. Yeah, definitely. So what's going on? It's a slow start today. It's going to be a slow start to this. Got a feeling it's going to be a slow start. Get a drink. Peach flavored water. Yum. Oh. How do I know if something's red down here? That means it was sent. I don't know how that social media right there works. Where the hell is my phone? What's up, Jackie? Let's see. Where is this number here? Nothing's going on today. Let me fix something here. Love the blue. Where the hell did I just put that goddamn thing? That one or that one? I like the darker blue one. The darker blue. Blur the lights behind me. I don't know how to do that. Don't come and tell me to do some weird ass shit, because that's what I thought was the blurring of the lights. Look what it did. I don't know how to do it. I don't know which one does it. There is no blur to it. I don't know what you're talking about. It's alright. Alright, so I don't know. This is just trying to get the hiccups and all that out. Today's just been garbage. Today's been a garbage day. Way too much. Let me get this link too. And send it if I need to. Alright, so then this way I can open it up, because somebody's gonna want it, and I can't send it to a text straight from the computer. Alright, it's been sent. Man, today's been such bullshit, like legit. This has been such bullshit. From the get-go, from the time I got up, I'm still trying to get stuff figured out. I had everything set up on the other computer, and then it decided it was going to take a shit. So I had to exchange it for a new one, which means now I have to redo everything, because I wasn't able to save it. So I have to redo everything. I'm behind on it. You signed up for work tomorrow. Turn it. Oh man, that looks like the sun on the side of my face. Yeah. So I can see a little bit better. The blue lights are cool, but all right, what we got going on in the chat? So, you guys want a link? We're just chilling. I got the link. Oh wait, I gotta send the link to Ronnie too. Let's see what happens tonight. I'm feeling it. I think I have an idea what's going on, but it's cool. I'll probably end up eating a whole bag of this shit. Anybody get anything cool? Did y'all get something this week? Did you guys pick up any cool collectibles or anything? I did too. I found a gang of shit. I found a bunch of stuff actually. They're pretty cool. Damn, I'm only in a solo way up. Alright, so let's see what we got here. What did I get? Well, what did you get, motherfucker? What did you get? I know what I got. Let me send that there. What did I get? I got a gang of shit. I got some stuff. I'm gonna show it here. I'm gonna figure out. All right. Well, first, I'll show this because this is gonna end up going down. Yeah, this is a little rough and I ain't got no damn light. This is the Jar Jar. Let's see if I can change these lights for a minute. There goes my phone. It's just a rough day. It's a rough goddamn day. Oh, wait. We got this guy. Oh, wait. This chick. We got, what up? What's going on?
Why is that here?
Huh?
Oh, difficulties. I'm having difficulties.
You did what?
I was having difficulties with my phone.
Oh. I was like, what did you say? All right, here we go. I gotta get that turned down.
Did I turn that picture?
No, you did not.
Or the fan one?
I turn this down.
No.
So what's going on? So you volunteered for work tomorrow?
Yeah, after I got screwed today. Well, I signed up and then got screwed.
Hmm.
So you said you got something cool. Here's what I got. I got fired after 10 years of service.
Damn.
Hang on, it gets better. Then I get a phone call not even an hour later. I got rehired.
So somebody fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said you had a crazy Friday? No. He had a crazy
I
Friday.
definitely had a crazy Friday.
Yeah, definitely. But they fired you and then they called you back like an hour later?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much, yeah.
A different boss? Or it had to have been.
No, the firing came from corporate, but they didn't have the full story. Some parts were left out. I explained some stuff to them in the 2 meetings with my bosses. Then after they walked me out, they did what I asked and found what I was saying was true, and then called me back and said they're rehiring me.
Wow.
So yeah.
Wow.
Can you do
Yeah, that's definitely, yeah. I've had a shitty Friday, but it ain't been that fucking shitty. I mean, your ass thought you had 6 months vacation with pay from the state.
Yeah.
Plus, especially with it getting to be nice, fire me in the summertime, motherfucker. Please do. You know, please do.
Yeah. That was pretty much it, man.
Because you fire my ass in the summertime, I'm going fishing. I'm barbecuing and drinking all day. I'm chasing somebody else's baby mama around in the fucking store because she got hoochie shorts on and shit, and throwing fucking blow up balls at her and stuff. Yeah, I'm doing dumb shit in the summer. Don't laugh. I've done that in Walmart. I do stupid shit.
She's got a video of me riding a bike around Walmart. A little kid's bike with training wheels.
Nice.
I was riding it up and down the aisles, and she's video recording me.
Playing catch.
We're sitting there playing catch with a football in the middle of the aisle. And we had nothing else to do.
I just whipped soccer balls at mine.
We're doing quality control, checking out the product, make sure it's good.
It was too cold outside to play football.
Yeah, how about this weather?
It's a little on the jack side.
Ridiculous weather.
Hey, did you see the Harley Quinn soda can? Did I show you that?
The Harley Quinn soda can.
Yeah.
Hold on. I think I got one. That was part of the shit I got this week. Hold on.
Yeah, I think I showed you that. I think I told you about that last week.
I got me some soda cans.
Uh-oh.
They're not all Harley Quinn, are they?
Huh?
They're not all Harley Quinn, are they?
No. No, there's a Harley in there, but they're not all her. I had a buddy who came through and hooked it up. So, but I picked this up at Walmart. I fucking had to. It was like the last one. It was the last one on the shelf, so I made sure I grabbed. Or no, there was another one, but it looked fucked up. So I made sure I grabbed it.
Nice.
I don't collect a lot of Black Series though. I just get a few. This guy, hold on, I got this guy coming. Let me fix the thing. But yeah, oh man, I got a bunch of stuff, man. The show. Why is this not? Where's my damn volume at?
On the left side. I don't know.
No, I've been having some volume issues too, trying to get this set up. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't hear it. Maybe you guys heard it, or maybe I turned my damn TV up. What up, Patrick?
Hey, just leaving work.
Look at you, looking all tall, fart, sexified.
Yeah, super easy day today, so I am headed home early.
Hey, that always sounds good to me. I like super easy days.
Hey, man, I'll be back in about 45 minutes, okay?
Will do. All right, I'll be here.
All right, bye, guys.
Later. See you in a bit. I don't know if that sound coming through. But anyways, yeah, I got those. So I'll open those up because they're still sealed. I don't know if they're chase or common. I don't know. So they could be.
What, the soda cans?
Yeah.
They could be chase ones?
Yep.
I don't know much about soda cans.
I'm just checking something here. Give me a moment. I'm executive. Alright, so and then I have this.
Joker.
Jean Grey, or
Excellent.
what do you call it? Phoenix. It's a 2019 limited edition of 3000. That's what it looks like.
Where'd you find that at?
Oh shit. Let me think.
Someone get it to you?
No, I picked it up at um, GameStop out in Ottawa because that store's closing, and it was like 30 or 40% off. So it was already on clearance for $12. So I think I paid like $7, and it was on clearance. It was originally like $20. So I was like, "Fuck it," you know what I mean? 3,000 piece, still in really good condition. You know, it goes with my X-Men set, so I can't complain.
I know on eBay on my shopping list, I got the Harley Quinn Batman Arkham Knight figure, Harley Quinn #4. Guy's asking 45 for it. I was trying to get it for Jess, but she doesn't like the figures like me.
The Harley Quinn #4 of the statue figure or the
Toys. Figure.
huh
Toys.
toys
Like that Jar Jar you just showed.
like the what?
Like the Jar Jar.
Oh,
What was the other one? It's an expensive one that I down my list.
Expensive.
Yeah, I got one that's Mezco, the 112 collection Harley Quinn Deluxe figure for 136.
okay.
This is turn this so you can actually see it.
I was eating some goldfish. I didn't have dinner, so. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the seller's asked for like 136 for it. Brand new in the box. So.
Too much money.
Well, my Michael Myers one is 280.
Too much money.
Same company, same type of figure.
$136. That better come with 3 blowjobs. You know.
Well, the Suicide Harley Quinn model figure for 37.
No, I do want that one.
And it's from what was that, the Birds of Prey?
No, that's from Suicide Squad.
That one's cool.
Yeah, they're only asking 36 for that one.
Yeah, but how much do they want to ship it?
Free shipping.
Really?
And it's his last one. $37.90 or best offer.
$10. Your best offer.
Oh, where's the one? Oh, that one ended.
He loves eBay. He buys everything on eBay.
I can do some good dealing. Suicide Squad Harley Quinn doll for Halloween. What the hell?
Probably costume.
No, it's an actual figure.
I used to do a lot of eBay shopping.
This one was enough to buy the PlayStation 5 on eBay.
Hey, I did a lot of research before I did it. What's that figure? They had a NECA Suicide Squad bobblehead Harley Quinn for $30.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have it no more.
I think the thing. Oh, no, that's the same one. $141 for the same one. No, this is a different one. They actually had 2 of the
that was not bad.
What is it? 141 for the 112-inch DC Harley Quinn. So they got two different ones. So they got like the DC version, and then they have the Suicide Squad version.
I like the one with the bubble gum out of her mouth.
That one.
Yeah.
She comes with like 3 different heads, a gun, different hands, a stand. They got her chewing gum, blowing a bubble on one of them.
Nice.
I told her what I wanted. I wanted to get my 12-inch Michael Myers figure. Then I was trying to go look at the toy stores and find me a Barbie doll. And then I was gonna have Michael stabbing her against the wall.
All you gotta do is go to Goodwill. They had a shit ton of naked Barbies there.
Oh, that would work perfect. Michael loves killing naked chicks, so that would work. So our living room is divided between Michael and Harley. So what other stuff did you find?
I made a trade for one of these. I picked up a Deathstroke for one of the guys I know, and then he traded me.
Which one's that?
The WWE?
Stone Cold.
Yeah, the one he's holding the 2 belts.
Nice.
They're 7-11 exclusives, but there were no stickers put on them. So I'm leaving them sit in the box. I'm gonna see if I can get my hands on some 7-11 exclusive stickers. You know, and then I'll just go from there.
Yeah, you can probably find them.
Yeah, I used to know a guy who I used to order all kinds of stickers from, but I haven't seen him in, but I haven't seen him in a while. And there's, let's see. I picked up this one, Black Hand from DC.
Mhm.
There's the back.
Hot Topic?
Yeah. Grab that one, and then shit. Then these came in.
Who's that?
Taz is the Flash.
Tasmanian Devil?
Yeah.
The Flash.
Oh my god. Cool.
We got Lola Bunny as Wonder Woman. Those came in.
Oh, cool.
Lola Bunny.
And I had the other ones. I had shit.
Bird. I seen one shit. I just haven't seen Tweety Bird. I want Tweety Bird.
I went to FYE and got this.
Stitch cereal.
Oh yeah, you know how I am about Stitch, so I had to go get one of these.
Very nice.
I just gotta get that stupid ass sticker they put on it off without screwing the box up.
Do you eat it or do you save it?
Hell no! I bought 2 of one of them and I ate it, and then we ate another one.
And it tastes like
One of them tasted all right. It tastes like bubble gum. I try to remember which one it was.
I bought
the
Jessica's cereal one. And it tasted horrible.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't. The black cereal ones, nope. Hell no, because you already know that's gonna taste like shit.
I used to have the Star Wars the 3 cereal. One with Christian Hayden as Anakin, and then another one that had him as Darth Vader.
The which cereal?
Star Wars Episode 3. One had Anakin on it, and then the other had Darth Vader.
Hmm.
I forgot who the hell made it.
And that Funko Pop.
No, it was.
No, it wasn't cereal. I remember those, but I was with the baby mama, and she threw half of. She got rid of a lot of my shit.
Oh my god, you know all the shit I bought 2 years ago when I was on my ex? Because I showed you pictures all the time. I told you about it. And how we went hunting and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, oh, except for my Harley and a couple other ones. I bought half that.
100. This is another. I hate how they put these stickers on the windows of these figures. You can't see the damn figure.
Darth Vader Anakin one.
They do this shit at FYE all the time.
Hey, check that one out.
I think I've got that one. Yeah, I have that one. I got that one. Still closed with the cereal in it. I probably should have, but by now I was told by a big collector. He came to my video, and I went and checked his out. He was doing a video about it, and he said to if anything, just open it up and take the cereal bag out, because it could attract like bugs, and the bugs will chew through the cardboard and ruin your box. So
I didn't know that.
I did that with my Duncan Keith cereal box. He does a charity called Keith Relief, and he had a cereal box. I brought back 3 of them, and I believe I bought one.
I might cancel this shit too. All right, so here's the other ones in the set. I got these at FYE.
Looney Tunes.
There's a Sylvester one. There's Coyote, a cyborg, which I thought that one was really cool that they chose him to do that. And then here's the last one, Bugs the Superman. So I just got to put those into protectors, because those are ones that will last forever. I don't think I ever see myself selling like the Looney Tune ones, because it's not like I'm ever gonna not like Looney Tunes.
I'll be 80-something years old still loving Looney Tunes.
Oh, we got what?
You think you're muted?
Can you hear me?
No, I didn't hear you. I think you're muted or something, or your audio cut.
Yeah, we're watching tunes from the 1990s and
You gotta love the good old freaking Woodlands service over there.
Oh, we got service.
What are you guys? How many floors is it? Just 2 floors or 3 floors over there?
3
3. Which one are you guys on?
first.
Oh, so you go in and go down.
Yes.
Yeah, I had where I was at. I had you remember, because you come by and hang out time to time. That first floor one sucked, but then so did that 3rd floor condo I had too, because it was all the way up all them 6 flights of stairs.
Hey, I need my exercise.
Huh?
I need to get my exercise every time I came over.
Pretty much, yeah, because you'd have to hike up three damn floors,
And hike back down.
and then that walk through that parking lot because there was no close visitor parking spots either on that one. But yeah, let's see what else did I grab. Oh shit, I got 2 boxes I didn't even open.
Huh?
I got 2 shipments that came in that didn't even get open yet.
You can go to bed this time.
So
Yes, I told.
let me see, I got there's some other stuff, but I'm just not trying to go through everything because that store had a good discount. And they're on clearance, so
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
there's the boxes open. Connection issues or not? Who knows? I have spoken. All right, so I'm gonna have to. Ronnie J will be in shortly. I'm just gonna keep opening up some boxes right now. Oh, okay. Um, yeah. Let me. See. Yeah, you guys are having some connection issues. I saw. Let's see. Where did you get to? What did you get up to? Yeah. All right. You pop these Looney Tune ones into these things and see what's going on. Ain't much else going on. Been streaming my ass off on the other app. Um, see how that goes. Life's getting busy, you know. Springtime's coming, summertime's coming. A lot of stuff is going on. We're doing a lot of gaming streaming. I was having the system issues earlier in the middle of my stream, which doesn't go over real well. But I'll be alright. The day that I start sweating about that is the day I say no more. I'm not going to do nothing if it's going to cause me stress and problems. This plain and simple. There's better things to do in the world than to stress or worry or whatever. You know. Then there's also better things to do in the world than follow people around, stalk them across social media, stalk them on streaming sites, which I've been seeing, and I can't believe that, like, I see this happening on this other app, man. Like, these people just follow people around. These people ain't doing nothing wrong. They just in there watching people stream, getting to know some people. And you got these candy ass bastards that have to follow people around because they don't have a life and nothing better to do but to harass people who just come in to watch. I've been seeing a lot of that. I've been hearing a lot about that. It's the same cats doing it. Same cats running around, bothering, harassing people, following them from streamer to streamer like that. I mean, that's crazy, man. I was in a stream earlier today listening, and they were talking about the same cats doing the same thing. I was like, man, something's got to happen, before that app catches themselves a cyberbullying lawsuit. I can see that happening real soon. Somebody could be like, fuck it, I'm calling a lawyer and suing their ass. They ain't even an employee or a contracted employee or a streamer. It's a viewer. Viewers are getting harassed. It's crazy. Hello there. I don't know why that's not coming through right, but it's good. Sorry, you guys are having connection issues tonight. I'm sorry to hear that. You guys still in there? I'll show you what I got. Headache. Check this message right quick. Yeah. I can't tell what face that is. I have to see if I can jump to the other screen. I can't tell which one that is. Oh. Is that a sad face? No, I don't know. Can't tell. My eyes are getting bad. Alright, so is that the way it goes? Got one of these. One of these. One of these. Alright, cool. One of these. It's not going to be a long one tonight. I'll tell you that. Crash Bandicoot. Because I got a hankering to try to get my displays in my layouts set up the way that I had them before. So I'm going to be searching and building my my outlines or my layouts for my streams, which I should see if I can do some different layouts for this one, but we shall see. I'm gonna open those up. I'm just trying to check on something here. Make sure I'm staying somewhat in tune with what I have to do outside of streaming. It's 10:05. Let's see, which one should I start with? Start with Sonic. Hey guys, I'll be on later. Alright, Ronnie J. It's just me right now, Ronnie J. It's okay though. I got the common Sonic. I can already tell just by its little pog chip on the bottom. I ain't gonna complain because the common one was the one I wanted for him anyways. Yeah, it would be cool to have the chase, but I'd much rather have the common one. Hey, it's my forced diet. Miss Cat, how are you, my dear friend? How are you feeling? I've been a horseshit friend this week. I'm sorry. I've not, at least last couple days, I'm not done. I'm not been good. I'm not done checked in. I apologize. It's not like me, and I do apologize. How are you doing? You doing good? Awesome, Sonic. Hell yeah. I like the way they did him. He's like, sup? It popped out. Oh shit. Damn, man. See, I was thinking about you earlier today too. Mom says hi to Biggest Dingus. What? I'm Biggest Dingus? We'll put Sonic up there for right now. I got this one here. You got Crash. So we'll open up Crash. Let's see. Mama Wan. Yes, Mama Wan. Dingai Mom. Dingai Mom. Alright, so did I get, it's a 12,500 piece total. It does have the chance at a chase. Nope, I got the common one. It's alright. Because then that means there's out of 12,000, there's only 2,000 chase out of the whole bunch. So it's alright. Most of the time I realize that I like the commons more than the chases anyways. Bam! He looks cool as hell. Oh yeah. Off to grab a shower and I'll still be listening. Be on the show soon. Don't be pulling no Ronnie J. Listening while you're in the shower. You leave them holes the way that they are. Let's see, Ronnie J. But my truck is at the house and I'm still at the restaurant. He forgot to drop it off at here. Oh no! How you getting home? Wait, hold on. I got somebody who's gonna jump in here real quick, and she's all doing some weird stuff. I can see her doing some weird stuff. We'll see what's up. All right, let me see. We've got. Right, that's at 100%. This is at 100%.
I'll show you the dark side.
Where's my remote? With everything getting redone in here, I keep not finding my stuff where it's usually at. It's been a while since this one's been on the show. I seen what happened. I was watching Incognito
Where? Who? When?
on your live. I was watching your live, Incognito.
You did.
Yeah, I seen Neon DJ blow his load all over you.
What you looking for?
I just dropped this damn thing I had to put back in this can. Because I went to look, and then I dropped the damn thing, the tab, the character picture thing. Oh, there it is. Oh shit! I dropped my Stitch too. Did you see that Stitch?
Yes, I saw it early.
Yeah, I gotta try to find one for purple, which I'm pretty sure I know where I can go get one. I just gotta figure. We gotta figure out because where she's at, and she's gonna want it shipped.
Oh, that is so cute. Oh, where did you find that?
At Walgreens. I'm
That
busy.
is cool.
That's right, okay. Jackie says that is so me because he says all the things I would normally say. Yeah, I seen him come in there because I was watching, and while I was streaming, and I ran out of snacks, and I was waiting for the Welcome to Livets to hit, but there's something wrong with them, so I wasn't able to get the Welcome to Livets to fill. You know, the thing to fill to get them, and I was just like, you know what? Because I was sitting in there waiting because I was just going to drop them. And it never happened. He came in and he was like, boom, boom, boom. I'm like, I need some of that shit, dude. I'm like, damn, all I need is like half of that, and I would actually get like something.
Hey, Ronnie.
I missed the chat. Let's see. His truck's still there. He'll be on soon. My mechanic will take me home. He better take your ass home. You left your truck at your house. Let's see. Kristen would love the crash. Yeah, I think. She had a conversation about her being all in the Crash Bandicoot. I still got a couple more of them. I got a gang of these things to open up. I'm gonna open up the Harley Quinn one last because that's probably one I'm gonna be the most excited about. But yeah, I saw that. I was like, holy shit! And it kept coming, and your ass.
Oh my God.
Like,
It's like the gifts were awesome.
oh shit!
What you dropping again? What the fuck?
I didn't drop nothing. I think I just busted my fucking finger.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you busted your nut, but it's all good.
No, I don't. I'm home by myself. It would be bad professional streamerism to watch a website like that while I'm streaming, or to sleep, or whatever. That can't get this son of a bitch open. I've never had a problem getting the top off of anything. Ever had an issue getting the damn top off of anything. I got I got a blessing last night. I had a friend come through and hook me up big time last night. Big time. Let's see. Oh shit, that did hurt. I did bust it. Oh
I
well.
missed you too, Ronnie. I think I want to get hey Gannon, hey Patrick, hey Patrick. Oh, I like that.
That one there. It's another common, I think. Yeah, it's a common. I ain't got no luck on these things today. Hold on. I think launch is coming. Yep, I see launch. Let me bring launch in. Or I'm sorry, drone dingus. Yeah,
Hey,
drone dingus. We're already gonna turn it. So what would Christina's dingus name be? We gotta come up with a dingus name for her. There's this one. Oh shit, where's my camera? There it is.
That looks like the Book of Life.
This is actually from He-Man. This is a
Oh,
rare character, Scareglow. Yeah, I did bust my goddamn nail. Look at that bitch. Broke all crazy. But yeah, so I got him. So you're gonna go over with the rest of them, and I got two more to open up. Fucking cans are ridiculous. But yeah, I saw that. I was like, holy shit, 100K. Is that what he? No, he didn't drop that much. What did you have before that?
20? No,
You
30. 30.
He dropped 70K, like nothing.
He said, don't tempt. He said that if he could do an application for Sugar Daddy. I said, well, yeah, but I said, you share with Grinds and Lux Lady. So he said, well, this is my interview. I said, well, show me what you got.
They're gonna rope you into that league. I'm telling you now, and
In a month, he said,
I'm
but I don't know yet. Uh, um,
I
I just want to do this, like enjoying. Hey, how you doing?
you just
I,
rambling on and you don't even pay no damn attention to nobody else. You know launch. You know launch. You kissing me? The fuck are you? Ooh, I'm
oh, no.
telling on you. I'm telling on you. Watch. You look. Oh, you blowing me kisses. You know who's gonna show up now, right?
Warning! Warning! It's the wife! It's the wife!
She gonna come in here. Oh, there's the hubby. Oh, he's seen you do it. Your ass is in trouble. Busted. Busted. Henry got your motherfucking ass. Damn it, woman. Or wait, no. How the hell you say that shit in Spanish? I have to think. Hold on. Hold on. I
Hi,
gotta
how you
think.
doing?
So hey, how you doing down there, Drone Dingus? I'm gonna have to get used to that one. How you feeling? You look like you're in better spirits today than you were.
yeah. Oh, much better spirits.
Christina, he's in the hospital fighting COVID and pneumonia.
Oh no.
Yeah. In Texas, I'm supposed to be on vacation.
Oh no.
He goes down there on vacation and he's there like a week, and then he lands in the hospital while he's on vacation.
Yeah.
That's some bullshit.
Yeah. I didn't have that plan, that's for damn sure. My brother and them were surprised this is the first that they saw me, you know, because I can't have no visitors or nothing because of being COVID,
Right.
I'm
you
so
know.
sorry. I'm so
But
sorry you're going through that. I'm
well,
sorry.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Um, it's like when the last time that they saw me, I was turning blue in the face.
She better be careful. She's double streaming. She better be careful. Although it'll probably be okay because it's not under her YouTube channel. It's on mine, so she might be all right.
Yeah.
But yeah, because they popped my ass for that, and that was because my phone froze and Live It was still running, and I started this show like 2 months ago. So my phone froze and Live It was still recording, and I had already started this show, and they popped me for it.
Okay. That's fine. Yeah.
They got my ass for it.
I have this. If I'll just chew it then. I'll just chew it.
What you doing down there now, Christina? What's going on in your stream
Hold
now?
on, I gotta take a pain pill, guys.
You're all right, man. You're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, Christina, that sucks because when I was in the hospital last year for that week, I couldn't have no visitors either because of stinking COVID. I got Chester Cheetah.
Oh, I don't know. I'm scared. I would be scared.
I was in there. I was scared, but I mean, after they got everything straightened out, I was okay. But when we didn't know what was going on, I was bleeding internally, and they didn't know where it was at, and my levels were dropping. I was scared out of my brain.
All right.
Once they got everything, they went in there, they cauterized it, and they stopped the bleeding, and then they did what they had to do. It was just a waiting game to be able to go home.
Mm.
Okay.
Hold on to your butts. Divorce papers are inbound. I didn't.
Why is he wants the position of husband?
No, it's either you're getting divorced or I'm getting divorced because divorce papers are going somewhere. There's my Chester Cheetah one.
Oh, that is so cute.
Yeah, no, these things are pretty cool. But it'll go in my kitchen downstairs where I have my ad icon ones at. That's crazy. I watched that the stream. It's like holy shit. Launch came and hooked me up last night, man. I was so happy. Like Launch single handedly gave me more than what I earned all of March. I streamed 140 hours in March. Okay, not counting this streaming here doesn't count it. 140 hours on that other app and made 19,000 baby coins. Launch comes in last night. He's like, I got you, brother. He goes, I'm gonna help you out. Boom, 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 boom. He hit it up and he propelled me to the top of the event too. I'm still at number one. I haven't looked to see how close anybody's gotten, but with no welcome to Live It's, you can keep that broken for another 2 weeks and I'll win that damn thing just on that. Because I don't see anybody wanting to drop 500 coins.
I like to do that. That's how I give back to people.
So I was sitting there looking after that. I was like, oh, if you would have went with just the welcome ceremonies for all of it, it'd be over with. It would have been over with. But those other ones, they're cool, and I'm glad, and I appreciate them. But
I got it because they were expensive.
Right.
That's where I was going to spend them coins before your system fucked up.
Right. But see, the thing is you can get good amounts like what we got last night, or like what I've seen on hers. Dude, he was hitting 20K. He's hitting like I've seen some of those surprise bikes hit for 20, 50, 25.
Yeah. Yeah, the diamond was the one I was trying to get.
Yeah, and that one was
6,500.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't even one of the specials. That wasn't even a special. That was just $1,000 one, or $1,000, 1,000 coin one. It wasn't even one of the specials or nothing.
So Patrick asks how you're doing tonight. I'm fuck, that's another regular one. But I don't know what they're.
Well, tell him I'm better than what I was. That's for damn sure.
Why he's listening while he's eating.
Oh, gotcha.
I got one of these too.
Oh, Harley Quinn.
The Harley Quinn one, yeah. With this goddamn camera today.
Yeah, man. My brother, he was all teared up because he says I look like a normal person again. I don't look like, like dead had done warmed me over, because when last time that him and my sister saw me, I was basically knocking at Devin's death's door.
Yeah, because you looked really goddamn bad when I seen you. And then there's that's what she.
Oh, right on.
It's the Suicide Squad one of her.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, like when I seen you on, like when you first got in there, was it like last week, right?
Yeah.
Like right before the show last week, you look rough. I mean, you look. That's what we're trying to figure out, because I'm like, all right, pneumonia don't make you look that bad, So I knew something else had to been rocking you, because there's no way pneumonia would have, like you said, you look like death warmed over.
Yeah, my brother said I was all blue around the face and everything. And that was the day I just got in the hospital.
Because your face was like gray with that bluish tint to it, and it was rough. I mean, you're the one that's going through it, but it was like rough, just like seeing you like that in that bad a condition. Now you got some color back to you. You can actually talk a little. Because even then you were struggling. We could tell you're struggling. But then they had the fucking mask on you when they should have had oxygen in your nose like it is now. So I mean,
that mask was giving me my oxygen.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, it's better when it goes straight into your nose, because in this way, because if you remove it to talk, you're not getting the oxygen. Now you can talk and not even worry about it.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's.
Yeah, I was in pretty bad shape. I didn't want to admit it, but I was.
Yeah, you were looking rough, man. But the best part is now is they found out what it is. It's treatable.
Yeah, they've been giving me antibiotics like crazy too. So,
and then those transfusions.
Yes,
the transfusions are working too.
Yep, I've had 3 of those, and I've had 3 of the what do you call it? The transfusion for the COVID-19.
Okay.
Where they've actually have the plasma, where they've given me actual somebody else's plasma, because of the fact that
your body will be able to help.
Yes. Yeah. My body actually has been absorbing somebody else's plasma, because I can definitely feel a difference as far as not feeling as sick as I was.
But even having that done, that'll make you sick too. It's not. Your body's going to immediately go after it, because it's not your body's plasma and blood.
Yeah, that's why they had to watch and monitor me while they were doing it because they wanted to make sure that they were doing it in a hospital setting.
Right.
That and they already had me here. I wasn't going anywhere. As far as I know, I'm still not going anywhere uh, come Monday. So I don't know.
Well, with the COVID, you maybe by next weekend, because I think it's still like a 10-day thing, 10-day isolation in there.
Yeah.
Because when I was in the hospital last year, that's back when it was minimum 14 days. And there are people that were in the ER at the same time that they ended up having COVID, and I went home before they did.
Yeah, they were telling people on the news. My brother was listening to the news, and they said that they were telling people on the news here in Texas, if you have COVID and your symptoms aren't extreme, stay home and deal with it.
Right.
Pretty much. Well, I didn't get that luxury. I was already home, and I was already severely, severely sick with pneumonia. And I looked at my brother and I told him, I says, I think I have pneumonia. And he's like, what would make you say that? And I says, I honestly think I have pneumonia. He's like, again, what would make you say that? And I said, because I've had pneumonia before. And I says, this feels just like it. And then he said that was the last thing that he heard me say. And then the next thing was I was gasping for air, and they were calling 911, and they were rushing to the hospital.
Right.
I had to even find out what fucking day of the week it was this week. I had no idea. I don't even remember spending any money last night until you brought it up.
It's them days blend together. When I was in, I didn't know what the hell day it was.
Yeah.
When you're looking at the same room and you don't get to go anywhere and you're stuck in that same damn room, the days will bleed together with a quickness.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when I was in, I know my girls here at home, they struggled because they couldn't come see me. My daughter was having freaking meltdowns because I call home to talk to them, and then they would ask what's going on, or my wife would call and talk to the nurses, and then they're like, "Was I was supposed to have been home Friday?" That didn't end up happening. Then I was supposed to have been home Saturday because I went in Wednesday. That didn't happen. So then I was supposed to have been home, on Monday. That didn't happen. I ended up coming home, I think it was Tuesday. Yeah, I was in there for a whole week. I came home Tuesday. And that's because I'm like, fuck it. I've had enough. I'm going home. I'm not internally bleeding anymore. I'm up walking around. I'm disconnecting myself to go to the bathroom on my own. You got me. I'm like, I'm going home. I'm like, call them and start the paperwork. I'm going home. Get me.
What were you internally bleeding for?
When they went in, I had a gallstone that got stuck in the bile duct.
Oh, same thing my brother did. So then you got pancreatitis.
So when they went in there and they took it out, they fucking accidentally, when they was taking the stone out, it cut open, one of the areas, and I started bleeding internally. So they had to go back in, double scope. They knocked me out. They went in, they went down, and then they went up, and they got in, and they had to go in that way to cauterize it. While they're in there, they also fixed a hernia that I didn't even know I had.
Wow.
because I mean I had been working so much and it wasn't that big of an issue. Like, yeah, it's like, oh shit, that kind of, but I didn't think it was a hernia because it never really, stopped me from doing anything. And so I bled internally for almost a whole day, like 20 hours.
Wow.
I got up to go to the bathroom at like 4 o'clock in the morning on, I think it was Saturday morning. Friday morning. It was like 4 o'clock in the morning, Friday morning, because I was supposed to go home Friday afternoon. And I go in there, I fucking had this shit, like the worst shit pressure in the world. I go in there, combination of shit and blood.
Oh, wow.
And then I make it back to the bed. I'm like, I'll be all right. I just want to go home. So then I end up, as soon as I sat down, I had that pressure come again. So I got up and then the nurse was in there and it's just coming out. And she's like, are you okay in there? I'm like, man, I had never shit like this before in my life. So she comes in there and she's like, here, she goes, are you okay? So yeah, I'm done. She goes, don't flush. I want to see what's going on. She goes, that's blood. She goes, you're crapping out straight blood. She goes, you're not going home. She's like, you're going right back down to OR. Fuck. And then within 5 minutes, I was back down in the operating room getting hooked up with the anesthesia and everything.
Wow.
And then I didn't get to come home for like another 4 damn days.
And my brother went in for, they had 14 of those things that they removed out of his gallstone. And then all of a sudden they sat there and they were telling him that they got to go back in. And they're like, what? And he's like, yeah, we forgot 16 more. It's like, what do you mean you forgot 16 more? And they're in his bowel duct that they forgot. And so now he's been living with pancreatitis ever since.
But see, like when mine got stuck in the bile duct, it completely blocked it.
Yeah, that's what they did too. They ended up blocking it by pinching it off. That's how they got stuck there.
Yeah, and
They didn't even know that they had did that. And then when they went in, they had to go in and put a stent in there to get him out of the bile duct. And when they did that, them putting in the stent in and then taking the stent out gave him pancreatitis. And now 2/3 of his pancreas is dead because of it.
yeah, because let's see, I went in on a Wednesday. Monday was the last day I worked that week. I ended up calling off on the way to hospital. Wednesday, I had Tuesday off. Monday, I was at work and I went into the bathroom after lunch. Like my stomach was hurting. Lunch didn't really seem to settle. But I mean, I've eaten, that sandwich like a million times. I was used to it. When I took a crap, it was white. Ghost white. So I was like, oh, this is weird. I had some kind of reaction to my food, whatever. So I went home and my daughter was there and I was super tired. So I laid down. I got up the next day, spent time with her, but I was exhausted. Well, then it had already blocked and it was starting to weaken me out. So I spent time. I slept. Took a couple naps on Tuesday, which I never do. I don't never nap during the day at all. And I took a couple naps, and then she knew something might have been up, and then she went back to her mom's on Wednesday, and then Wednesday afternoon, I thank God, my wife was like, I told her, I said, I gotta go lay down. I'm exhausted, and plus, I thought I had a real bad gas bubble going on. So I'm like, I took some Gas X and I went and laid down. While I was in there, I was like ripping ass or whatever from the Gas X, and the pressure wasn't going away. So I didn't fall asleep because I had that just intolerable pain going on. But I'm like, what the hell is going on? I took Gas X. I damn near almost shit my pants with the with all the farting I was doing. And then I turned around and I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna go lay down. Like, enough, I'm exhausted. She's like, no. She's like, sit down and explain to me exactly what you're feeling. And I explained it to her. She goes, well, do you want to go or not? And I'm like, no, I hate the hospital. Plus, it was COVID, and I'm like, I didn't want to be in there. And then I sat there for like another 5 minutes. I'm like, all right, fuck it, let's go. And she knew something was wrong because I turned around and said, come on, let's go. And then I get through the ER, and then I come out to see her. I'm like, I'm not going home. I'm like, I have to stay. And she's like, is it COVID? I'm like, no. It's not COVID, but I have to stay because I have to have surgery first thing in the morning. Which I was surprised they waited till morning to do it with what was going on. But I was monitored. They hooked me up with all these fucking wires, and I was monitored the whole night. I would have just rather had the surgery right then and there.
Wow.
Because I couldn't eat. They wouldn't let me drink anything because I had surgery. Not even.
So like my brother's case.
I didn't have dinner. I was fucking starving, because I went in. I got to the hospital like 4:00. I didn't actually, and I got through the ER by like 6. Then I didn't have a room till almost 8:00. I was fucking starving. No, you can't have nothing. We got to give you this saline drip. I'm like, son of a bitch. So now, then you won't feel hungry. Great, but here's the problem. Saline makes you have to piss.
Yeah.
So I'm starving, and I'm pissing constantly, and I'm in this pain. So she's like, "Here, I'll get." So they're giving me freaking Vicodins. I'm popping them like candy because I'm in so much pain. So then they're like, "All right, you know what?" So then they brought in the morphine drip, and then it helped me fall asleep. Like when you wake up, you'll be, but it's like the button one. I doped myself up. I ain't feel shit.
Yeah. That button one doesn't even work. It only administers every few minutes. People think no matter how much you push the button, you get medication. No, it's only administered every few minutes, regardless of how much you push that button.
But the thing is when I woke up, and I've never felt pain like that after that surgery like I did, and
Yeah.
I felt the it go in, and I feel it, like when it first goes in through your IV. As soon as it hits your bloodstream, you feel that warming and burning feeling.
Yes.
I felt every single one of those. I'm like, oh, I'm going to feel so good in about 20 minutes. And yeah, dude, I was flying high, 20 minutes later. Wow. And I was watching Star Wars Empire Strikes Back on TV, tripping balls from the morphine I was on.
Wow.
Hi, Patrick.
Hi. What's up, dude? What's up, dude? Hey, Launch. How's it going, bro?
Oh, it's all right.
You feeling better?
A whole lot better than it was.
I'm doing all right. How are you down there? Oh, wait. Here's somebody else that wants to come in. I didn't even see him because we're telling stories.
I don't know if that may be
Did the mechanic finally drop him off at the house?
I don't know. He might still be with the mechanic. Who knows? We'll find out.
With all this gas I got going on, that position below me may not be a good one.
Okay, so here's the thing.
Whatever you do, don't put a blanket up here and Dutch oven me.
Where's Ronnie J going? Is he going under me?
He's going to go over there. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No!
Damn it! Yeah! Yeah.
He laughed at you and I moved him over. He laughed at you and I moved him over. He sure did.
Well, they're laughing at you because I'm the one with the gas and they stick you under me.
Hey, let me tell you this here though. If I can't smell it, then it's on you. How you doing?
You'll be tasting it. If you
Nope,
smell it, you taste it.
No, you know what though? Hot air rises, so he's just baking himself out.
That's how they
Hey,
gas you here in this hospital.
I kind of figured that.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
we
good.
Oh, there you go.
Hot air
Oh,
rises.
okay. Hey, don't worry, because guess what? I can't hardly smell, so don't worry about it.
Do you have corona?
No
No, he's just Cajun.
allergies.
He's
Allergies.
just Cajun.
Like my
Yeah, right.
daily test now is like I'll eat a meal and I'll be like, if I can taste this, I must not have COVID, right?
That's what I tell Jackie.
Like, can you taste your food? Yeah? All right, you're good.
She's like,
Huh.
I asked her, I go, smell anything? She goes, you nasty motherfucker. I said, you don't have
Can you
Whoa.
smell it?
Hey, hey,
That's funny.
hey, you smelt it, dealt it.
Huh. He who names it claims it.
Good one. Good one. Oh Lord, let me tell you this here. Long time ago, when my dad was alive, and my mama and my dad and my cousin John, uh, they was in the truck one time, and when we had the Ford truck, uh, they were uh, they were having a farting contest, and they both stinking my mama out. And oh my Lord, Daddy started one, then John started one. Oh my Lord, it was just. I heard the story, and that was
That sounds like a regular old shit fest going on.
hey, hey, hey. I got one for you. The dueling farts.
I do that with my brothers. Where my dad works, there's this restroom. They have stalls all side by side in there, and the acoustics in the room are so amazing. So all of my brothers would get in all the stalls, be like, "All right, your turn, let it rip," and they'd be like, "Whoa."
My grandmother's house had a sweet spot, and that's when I found out that every house has a sweet spot.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone does.
Where does the sound expand?
No, I mean, when I'm talking like the sweet spot, I'm talking like the earthquake style sweet spot, not like the gas style, but I know because me and my cousin Jeff spent a good portion of 3 a.m. finding the sweet spot in the house to be able to rumble the whole house. We did. My uncle was there, and he was sitting there, and he was trying to fucking sleep, and he was dog tired. He just got in on the plane at fucking 4 a.m. the previous morning.
Oh, and that's the worst because they're already going through like the weird motion sensation.
Yeah, so
because you've been moving for so many hours,
Yep.
and then you finally sit down in a chair, and you're like, I feel like I'm still moving,
yeah, so then he was sitting there, and he was trying to sleep.
which is the
And
worst.
Our goal was to purposely get him to stay up. So we did. We sat there, and what you do is you put your feet on the floor, and then you kick your heel, go up on your tippy toes, and then slam your feet down, your heels down. And if you find that sweet spot, the whole house will rattle. I mean, like no tomorrow.
Oh
And so
Lord.
we went around at 3 a.m. and we're sitting there and we're fucking trying to find this sweet spot in the house. And we find it by the front door, which was a perfect getaway because then we sat there and then we jumped back in bed and we act like, what the fuck? What the fuck's everybody doing? Quit making noise and go back to bed. Yeah. So, anyways, moral of the story is my uncle gets so pissed off, he ends up saying, you know what? Fuck you guys. And he left. He left. He was there for a funeral.
Oh my
What?
gosh.
Yeah. He was there for a funeral. And he left. He said, fuck you guys at a funeral. And he bailed. It's like, what the fuck?
I'd have bailed out that motherfucker too.
And so we went to go visit him
I'd
at
have
his
whooped y'all
house, and
ass
he told us we
first.
had to stay at a hotel.
I'd have whipped y'all asses first, then I would have left. And would have went to a hotel.
They didn't even know where the fuck it was coming from. All of a sudden, at 3 a.m., right outside his bedroom, boom! I mean, fucking, it was loud. Oh yeah.
Hey, like a shotgun went off.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It was fucking really, really loud. And all we did was maybe 4 inches of lift and just fucking bam went down. And that's all we needed.
I would have been in your asses. You would have had a size 12 in your ass.
So then we find out that that's not only my grandmother's house that's got one. We got one at every house that we've been to.
Mm. Wow.
It's like every house has that sweet spot.
Yeah, I'll tell you that.
And now I got my brother searching them out.
Oh boy.
When he walks in the house, he automatically searches for that sweet spot.
Oh boy. Hey, and also, hey, but let me tell you this though, Launch. Oh Lord, this morning, I was sitting right here in this chair, and also I am home, and my truck is fixed, and even fixed the squealing. The belt was loose, and he fixed the squealing, and I tell you, I cranked it up, and it did not squeal. It didn't do anything. It cranked right on
Nice.
up, and oh man, it was worth every $250 what I did, and I really am really happy. Really, I am.
So what was it? What was the final outcome? The reason why it was squealing?
Well, the squealing was the belt was loose, or he fixed
I
that. But
told you. See.
yeah, but here's this: the reason why that was broke down is because of the.
It was
So
it
the
was your
carburetor. Is that what you said?
Yeah, it was a start. Yeah, it's a starter, and somehow or
Starter?
another.
Ah,
Sorry
yeah.
for yeah. Sorry
Yep.
for droiding out for y'all because somehow or another my Wi-Fi just automatically kicks on. I don't know why. So I do apologize for
Yeah.
that.
So see, I told you what I tell you last time. I said, watch, you get rid of that squealing because the belt seems to be loose,
Yeah.
and then that's why I told you the soap trick to try that.
Well,
But I knew the
I
starter. I knew the starter was out when you started
yeah,
explaining that.
I kind of figured it would be the starter as well because as soon as I hear that one little click when I'm trying to start it, it was yep, it was a starter.
Yeah. That's
So
what was telling me that it was starting. And I'm not a mechanic, but I mean, that's the first clue that if you're only hearing one click when you're trying to start that, it's the
yep,
starter.
yeah. And I believe you had done that. You've been there, and done that, haven't you? That launch.
Yeah, yeah. I've had it happen to me.
Mm. Uh,
It sucks.
with yeah. Whenever it happened to you, where did you broke down at?
I was in the middle of fucking woods, 70 miles from anybody.
Dang, you was in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah,
You was
yeah.
hunting.
No, we were just out fucking off, 4-wheeling.
Okay.
That was it. We were just out having some fun,
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that.
searching for a place to have a big old bonfire.
Uh, okay, that's good. But
Yeah.
but whenever your truck was out, you had to take your ATV out so you could go get some help.
No. What ATV?
You said you out four wheeling.
Yeah, our vehicle, my car. I have a Honda Civic.
Oh,
That's what I was four-wheeling in. I'm ghetto. I don't have all these fun toys like you guys do
Oh,
down in Cajun, Louisiana, and all that shit.
well, now hold on. Now I do have a four wheeler, and it's a
Yeah,
actually
see,
my
but
I
you
hit
live
you.
down where you need that shit. I live in Oregon. I don't give a fuck. It don't matter
Hey,
to me.
hey. Well, I'll tell you one thing though. You still do a little mud ride.
Yeah.
It's not. Hey, I mean, look,
um,
that's fine. But hey, but let me tell you this though, launch. I got a Yamaha 700 Grizzly automatic.
for a quad. Yeah. I've ridden one.
But hey, but let me tell you this though. It's fuel injected. Oh my gosh, it's got a lot of power. It's got a tow winch. It's a good heavy duty. Uh, now I did not buy it. My dad did before he passed.
Yeah.
Because it would help him out to get around
Yeah.
more, go out to the pecan orchard and stuff like that. Um, but we paid it off finally. Uh, we've been having I had a little trouble with it once. Turned to find out the battery ran out on it, and normally though you think the battery would be under the seat.
Yeah. It's
It's
not.
not under the seat. It's in the front.
Hmm.
Yeah, and I'm gonna tell you, the manufacturer who made it, dude, it's they put a bar across it and this and that. I'll tell you, they did a one heck of a job to keep it stayed. It took me uh uh another and a friend of mine to get it off and get a new battery put in. So
Yeah. Those
yeah.
things. Those quads. My buddy has the same kind that you're talking about, and it's a bitch. But he does all his own work. He won't let a mechanic touch his own shit because he's a machine fabricator.
Mm,
So he
I
does
see.
his own shit because he doesn't trust the hands of another mechanic.
Well, I
You
can
know?
understand that.
Yeah. It's because it's hard to actually come by somebody who's actually going to do quality work versus let's hurry up and get him out the door. Just shut him up and make him happy.
Yeah,
So
I understand that.
yeah,
Now,
he hauls boats and all sorts of shit now.
hmm hmm
And
Hey, I know.
he
I can understand that.
he's the one with all the fun toys. He's got all the shit you go out in the woods with and everything. That's the one that you want to take to the party because he's got all the toys,
There you go.
But I don't have none of that. I have my Honda Civic,
There you go.
and so I use that. I take that four wheeling. I take that up in the woods. I mean, there ain't no place I can't go with that. I mean, I don't do
Hmm.
stupid shit, but I go out and I go to
Me
have fun,
neither.
and there ain't no gravel road that I haven't been down yet here in Oregon.
Mm, yeah,
You know,
that's good.
because I like to take that thing out and just fucking go searching for a new spot to have a campfire. Me and my brothers sit there and smoke a bowl and
There you
have a good
go.
time.
Yep, I understand that.
Yeah.
Oh, the only
So
now
that's
right
our
now though.
fun
Yeah,
besides fishing.
the there's nothing wrong with that. I love to go. Oh, excuse me. I love to go fishing now. I haven't been fishing in a while. I live right by a little river over here, where I'm at, and I love fishing, but I haven't been. I don't even have my fishing license, but
Yeah.
I
Now,
will.
if you now
Yeah.
in Oregon, if if you have a body of water that's on your property, you don't need a fishing license to fish.
Oh no, because that is because that's called your private property.
Yeah. Well,
And
but now here's where they get you. You don't have to have a
mm,
license to fish, but as soon as you take that fish out of the water, your ass belongs to the game warden.
yeah.
That's
Now
where
here's
you.
it. Oh yeah, I know that, but that's game fish, like bass.
Yeah,
Here's this. If you get catfish, then
yeah. Um,
they won't.
we used to go noodling in Missouri.
Ooh, I do sinkers. I got weights.
Yeah, I don't do that noodling shit. I watched somebody's hand get taken off by a snapping turtle.
Mm,
Yeah, no,
ugh.
sorry, my hand ain't going
Mm,
in that hole in
oh
the ground like
no.
that. I
Oh no.
watched his hand go in, and I watched a stump being pulled back, and him
Mm,
screaming like bloody murder. I'm like,
ooh,
what the fuck? And
ooh.
I literally thought the catfish was so big that it literally chewed his hand off
You mean? Oh
until
wait a minute.
a
Wait a minute. Wait,
snapping
wait, wait, wait,
turtle
wait, wait.
came out, and I was like, "Holy shit!"
Oh, a loggerhead?
Oh yeah. Oh, this thing snapped his arm right off like no tomorrow. Oh,
Well, that's one way to get your whole arm amputated.
oh yeah,
Is he alive?
oh yeah, yeah. We rushed his ass to the hospital.
Well, he won't see that arm ever again.
No, no,
You got to You got to Is he? Does he have a prosthetic arm?
no. He won't get one. He will not get one.
Dang.
It's too embarrassing for him because then he's got to tell the
Oh.
story.
Mm.
But let me tell you this here, though. Even though it's embarrassing, sometimes though you have to face your fears, and
Yep.
sometimes though it's good to tell a story, even though it may be embarrassing. But here's this though. Uh, if you got a family and you could write a book about it. I mean, look, you are a to me, you survived, and even though it's embarrassing to you, but I mean, you think that everybody would laugh at you? It me, I would say this here though. You survived. That's all that matters.
That for me, fuck yeah. Give it that here.
Write the book first.
Write the book. You couldn't handle my memoirs.
Oh damn!
I mean, look, you can I mean,
And
if you
the title would be
survive,
called
you got to.
Raunchy, a drone dingus story.
Oh Lord, have mercy. Oh Lord, oh
No,
Lord.
actually, you want to know something funny is, okay, you all know who Dennis the Menace is, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
I was actually named after him. My middle name is Mitchell. In the show, his last name is Mitchell.
Right.
Is your first name Dennis?
Yeah,
really?
yeah, yeah,
Wow.
yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
my
My dad, my dad had said if he had another boy, he was going to name it Dennis Mitchell.
Heck
And sure
yeah.
enough, I was the one that got blessed. And
and you are blessed.
I sit there and I have done everything in my power to make sure that that name has been lived up to the fullest of
And
my
you have.
capabilities. Because I even had a neighbor at one time in my life with the last name of Wilson, which was funny. I used to go out and yell at him every morning, "Hey, Mr. Wilson, fuck you!"
Wait a minute, wait a minute. Dennis the Menace.
Yeah,
I gotta make it that.
Yeah, seriously. Yeah, I used to take, and my antics were so funny. Well, first of all, I'm what you call a double darer. You double dare me or whatever, I don't care. I'm doing it. I'm down.
I,
My sister
I,
just found that out.
oh Lord, I'm not. Me, I will
Yeah,
not say a word. I'm not gonna
she
ask. Me,
sat there. She's like, "Are you serious?" She says, "I am the mini me of you." Oh yeah, she's a spitting image of me. But yeah, there isn't nothing that I won't go do. I If I go to a party, I guarantee you I am the life of the party. And I mean it's fun when me and my brother go together. Oh shit. We have a ball.
uh, I could probably already tell.
And you know what? And neither one of us, we used to drink. My brother can't no more because of his pancreatitis. You know, he has one drink and it'll kill him.
Mm.
So he can't drink. Um, I don't care if I drink, but it's what I bring to the party because I bring apple pie moonshine that I make. And everybody goes nuts over it. I mean, I
Mm.
sit there. The last batch that I made was a 55-gallon drum barrel full of that shit, and I sell it at the parties for like 25, $30 a fifth, and people are buying it up like crazy.
I bet it, I bet it is really tipsy.
Oh yeah, and I proof it at 170.
That's you said that. Yeah, I remember you said that.
Yep. But I mean, I like
But
to go out and have fun, and stuff like that. But mostly, it's like I don't even smoke much weed anymore. Honestly, I mean, I, I don't even have the lung power for it no more.
no, you don't.
Especially now that I've had this pneumonia and shit.
Pneumonia. Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
have the lung power for hardly anything. And my brother's like, "You're gonna really stop smoking?" I'm like, "Yeah." I was like, "I really am." He's like, "Oh."
Mm,
He's like, "That's gonna suck." And I was like, "Well, it's either that or I not breathe. It's already bad enough that they're sending me home with oxygen."
that's good.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
That's
So,
good.
what's more important in my life? Is it getting high or is it fucking sitting there being able to breathe? Well, I choose breathing. So,
Okay. In other words, you choose life or death.
yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much how the doctor explained it to me because my lungs are shot, especially after having these transfusions and shit and having to have fucking COVID and everything else. That fucked me up in the worst way.
And you'll probably be recovering for 6 months plus.
Yeah.
Maybe a
Your
year.
lungs are going to be messed up for a long time.
Yeah, I know.
So take it easy for a few
And
months.
yeah, and here's this: don't go to anywhere that smokes. Just stay away.
Stay away from secondhand smoke too. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's another thing that my brother picked up since I've been in here is vaping.
Oh
The
God.
the nicotine ones
No.
because he's been so stressed that he didn't have any of his weed, so he got high just smoking on a vape pen, just a nicotine vape pen. And I said, yeah, because the fucking nicotine, you know. I said, that's what's getting you high. And he's like, yeah, but he says, that's way better than weed. He's like, and cheaper. So now his girlfriend sent him weed through the mail.
Oh
sending us
god.
our dabs. So now he's talking about how we got dabs and everything. I was like, no. You got dabs. I don't have nothing. I was like, I'm not smoking anymore. He's like, come on. He's like, you gotta at least have one last bowl with me. I was like, no, because that's how it'll start. I was like, I can't. He's like, well,
You
you really
stood.
are serious,
Hey,
aren't you? I said, yeah, I'm dead serious. I kind of like breathing.
and you want to be able to tell a story about your life, and you want to be alive around your kids or your nieces and nephews, because I know I mean, they still need their uncle.
Oh yeah, I wish I had kids. Well, I can't say that. I ended up screwing the preacher's daughter, got her pregnant, and then her family took and hid her out and got her away from me and everything because back then I was smoking weed and shit, you know. Well, so they hid her from me. I don't know if it's a boy or a girl that she ended up having. I don't know anything about it. So I've got a kid out there, just don't know where. Don't know nothing about it.
Yikes.
Yeah, it sucks.
Uh, yeah, but and how many years ago was that?
Actually, that was in 2000.
That means you got a 22-year old son or daughter, a 21-year-old
They're old enough to drink.
son or
Take them
daughter
drinking.
Yeah,
out there somewheres, and all you gotta do is find them.
Be like,
hey,
happy
yeah,
21st birthday from your old man.
yeah, yeah. No, that family they didn't want her around me because, well, she was a virgin when I got with her and everything.
Yeah.
Um, we had met through um, church. I was only a year older than her, and on her 20th birthday, we took and ran off and just took off on her family. She didn't want to be around with her family or nothing, so we left Junction City, Oregon, and headed on out. And well, we ended up in Yuma, Arizona.
Oh dear God.
Yeah,
That's like a what 2-day trip?
yeah, we ended up in Yuma, Arizona, and she wanted to go see her grandparents and see them. Well, when she saw him, her grandparents called her dad and told her where she was, and they said they won't let her leave without them getting there first. So they got there, and it was a big old blown up match and everything, you know, where they sat there and they were all pissed at me because they said that I had taken their daughter away. I said, no, if you listen to Amy, she will tell you. Um, we both decided to take off and just go and do our own thing because she didn't want to be around you. Well, anyways, I ended up talking to her dad for like an hour, and then I went back to the motel. And after that, I got a call shortly after that where she said, and it was scripted because you could tell she was reading from a note that she was going to go with her dad and her grandparents and give that child that she has grown in her belly a chance. And I'm like, whoa, back it up. What are you talking about? What do you mean, child that you have grown in your belly? She says, oh, didn't I tell you? And I was like, tell me what? She's like, I'm pregnant. She says, that's why I'm choosing to go with my family. I'm like, and when during this whole time were you going to even tell me that you were pregnant? I said, what were you going to pop it out as a fuck question, you know? As I'm sitting there slamming it in your face and you're, oh, by the way, I'm pregnant. I was like, come on. You know, she's like, well, I didn't know when to tell you. And I was like, well, a fucking good time would have been any before we actually started out, before
Mm-hmm.
we actually started on the road, because that's no place for a pregnant person to be.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, she got all upset and everything, and because she thought that I was trying to tell her how to run her life, and I was like, no, I just want to be a part of it, and apparently you're not wanting me to be a part of it. So, anyways, that was the last time I saw her, and then didn't hear nothing from her. Her family ended up moving, and yeah, I don't know where she lives now or nothing. Don't know anything about her. Um, Tried to call old phone numbers, but nothing. It's like I've been shut out.
Have you
But
tried Facebook?
I was made out to be like the bad person, and I'm the one that didn't know. I was the only one in that whole family that didn't know that she was pregnant.
Have you tried Facebook?
Facebook, yeah, they don't do any social media. They
Yeah,
don't do
church
Okay.
types
anything
are
like
not
that.
huge into social media.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
The church type people these days aren't really into social media.
Yeah.
And if they do, they're privatized. They only talk to each other. So
And I'll tell you, it sucks because I would love to be able to know my kid. I have that earning
I
level
don't know. I don't
assumption.
know. They're 21 years old in today's world. Do you really want to know your kid?
Yeah, I actually would.
Well,
Yeah,
here's this though. Here's this
because the
though.
fact that it's a part of me that
That's true. That's true.
never got to even know.
That's true.
You
Well,
know,
how about this
and
here though?
that's
Have you
the thing is, I sit there and I have dreams and shit about what it'd be like to have a kid and everything, and yet I know I got one out there.
Yep.
Just don't know if it's a boy or girl. Nothing about it. I don't know anything, and I have a part of that family that doesn't want me in that kid's life, and they're happy being like that because I used to be into the marijuana and all that shit, and they weren't into that and everything, and they thought that I was just going to that church just to boink their daughter. Well, no, we were actually having how it all blew up was we were actually having a study lesson, her and we really were. And then her parents usually take off on the weekends and go to the coast. Well, they went to the coast. Well, one thing led to another, and we ended up on her parents' waterbed with
Oh
baby
God.
oil. And next thing you
That
know, her
there's where
parents
you
are
messed
walking
up.
back
You went
in.
on their bed.
Yeah. Well,
mm,
the next thing we know is we're coming to her mom and dad standing there. What in God's green earth is going on in here? You know, trying to cuss, but don't know how. That's how religious the family was.
mm-hmm.
You know, um, but we had literally had defiled their bed. They went to the coast and ended up finding out that it was raining at the coast, so they decided to come back and didn't even tell us.
Best timing for you, huh?
Yeah, so that's how that happened. And then she said, "Come on, I just want to leave. Let's get out of here." And so that's when
Mm,
we ended up leaving. But yeah, I
mm.
I probably should just let her stay. But being the guy I was at that time, I told her, "Yeah, fuck it, let's go. I got nothing to tie me down."
Dang man. But
So I guess that stupid mistake of mine ended up being the one that cost me not being able to know anything about my kid.
have you tried
So
Ancestry?
you got to have a name first. I don't
Wouldn't they
know
have the
a
same
name.
last name as her?
No, I don't know.
Do you remember her
Huh?
last name?
Burris.
Yeah. What did you say it was?
Burris.
Perez?
Burris.
Oh, Burris. Yeah, that could be kind of tough. I mean, at
Yeah.
least it's not Smith. Dear God, could you imagine?
Yeah,
Like, shit, this is impossible.
but no, that's what it was. It was Amy Burris. So, and I keep coming up with nothing but dead ends.
I don't know. Maybe she doesn't want their kid on social media, but I mean, they're an adult now, so you'd think,
Yeah.
they gotta have one now.
And
Yeah.
I wouldn't know what that kid's name is.
But
You know,
somebody,
Yeah.
but if she got married and her husband adopted the kid, then
Then
the last would be the same anyways.
yeah, exactly. And see, I thought about that too. You know, if I find her, first of all, does she want me to find her? You know what I'm saying? The mother. Does she want me to find her? If so, does she still want me to be a part of the kid's life? Does she not want me to be a part of the kid's life?
Well, it's not her decision anymore, anyways, because the kid's an adult now. You know.
Well, see, I look at it like it is kind of her decision still.
Listen.
You know what I mean?
Listen.
Because the fact, yeah,
She's involved the
she
family
might
too
be an
much.
adult or he may be an adult, but you know, it is the she is the mother, you know. But
Yeah, she may listen now. She may be the mother, but and when a kid grows to a certain age in his life, in their life, it's if they turn 20 or like 18, 19, or 20, 21, that means they are full-fledged adults and they can make their own decisions. That
yeah,
means their
Yeah, and if they
mother,
want to find you, they'll find you.
that's right. It's their decision, not theirs. It's not the
yeah,
mother's decision, it's
I've
their
thrown
decision.
computers out there where I'm all over social media.
Hmm.
Where if they want to find me, they got my name and stuff out there, you know, where
That's right.
that's possible. Because
Hmm.
I don't see it possible for me to find them. So I made it my goal to get my name on social media out there everywhere, you know, to where they can find me.
There you go. But now here's this though, Launch. If you want us to help you, we can help you, so that way you could be connected to your kid. And
But this
we
way, I could find. I guess I'm more afraid to find out than anything else because with the computer skills that I can do and things that I've done for other people and stuff, you know, I've made it possible to where things like that can happen in life, you know, for other people. But
well,
I I guess I'm just a little too chicken shit to find out the true ending of mine.
well,
When it boils down
well.
to it, you know, I mean,
I
really,
mean,
I that's what it boils down to. Is I think I'm just too chicken shit to find out the true ending of mine
I
because
mean,
I don't, I'm terrified to find out that I have either a son or a daughter. I know it's one or the other, but
I don't
Yeah,
know. Maybe not in 2021.
yeah,
Anything's
maybe not.
possible these days.
yeah,
Anything is possible. Launch. I mean, uh, sometimes though you just gotta put your big man drawers on and just do it.
yeah.
it's not that easy, Ronnie J.
Nope, it's not that easy. But sometimes though you just gotta swallow your pride and just do it.
It's a lot easier said than done because you're not
I
in that
know.
situation. You know,
But
I
here's
can
this
relate.
though.
I can relate to him. I relate to him. I do
Well,
know.
let me tell.
We're
Well,
now that I don't know.
now, I mean, I know about swallowing pride. I know about swallowing pride. I mean, I've been that way, but not in your situation, but in other situations. So, uh, I know about swallowing pride. I've
Yeah,
been that
I
way.
do it very well.
But it's not about swallowing pride.
I I know, I know, I know, I know. It's not dealing about that, but I can relate to some things. Even though I'm not married and I don't have a kid, I don't have all that. I know I don't. But
You're
but
lucky.
sometimes yeah, I'm lucky still. But
No,
I mean
you no, you're lucky.
yeah,
The married part,
I am.
I you know what though? The married part, it has its days. It don't have its days. But the thing is when you're talking about what it's got to do with the kid, you're lucky you ain't got a kid, man. You know how much fucking headache they are. I love my
Uh
kid to I love my kids to death.
uh
I love my baby
yeah.
girl to death. I love her to death. But like here's the thing, raising kids these days is not easy. And it breaks the parents down more than anything else in the world. Our You know what the hardest thing to do right now is watch your kids grow up in a world that's going to shit.
Yeah.
Now, I love them to death. Oh shit, one of them's here. But here, I'm not going to change what I'm saying just because this one's here, because she knows I'm not going to do that. My baby's here. Happy Easter, baby girl. But that's Easter's tomorrow or Sunday. But happy. But here's the
Sunday,
thing.
Sunday.
Happy
Here,
Easter, Junior.
here's the thing, kiddo. You can hear it now. When I was growing up, my father told me that the way that the world was already turning, he'd already been like, I don't know if I want. You know, he told me don't have kids because from what he saw when I was a teenager, the way the world was already turning, I didn't listen to him. I was in my mid 20s. We had the one that was just in here. I don't know if she's still here or
Mm,
not, because the number and the viewers dropped, so she might have left. Who knows?
mm,
But I honestly like it. What she's gonna have to deal with. I feel bad because like here's the thing. Like I'm 41 years old. I've got my longevity in my family for males. I got 25 years max left. We don't last long with all with all the things that have gone wrong in my family alone.
You're blessed like my family is.
I mean, we're here to cause as much goddamn hell and everything is in the short period of time we're here. We're all checking out by 65 on my dad's side. My
Damn.
mom my mom's side, she just had the longest male I think lived to be I think about 84 or 85. But then that was only one of them. But my dad's side, they're all gone. I've already started losing cousins. I lost a cousin in September. He was only 43, I think. You know what I mean? So I mean,
Damn.
we're like his dad passed away at 41. His dad died at 41. I think he died at 40. 40, early 40s. Like we check out early. I almost died last June. Like
mm.
we check out early. So I mean, like I'm not worried, but my kid, the daughter, look at the world she's got to come up in. You know,
I know my brother's raising a 15-year-old, and he's terrified because of the fact that she's growing up in such a modern world, but she does have a good head on her shoulders. So he's got that to be thankful for. She gets straight A's in school, all that stuff.
my
She's
kid,
she's
yeah,
on the honor roll. She's going places. So he knows that even though he may not be around to see it, he knows deep down that she is going to be well off.
Mm,
You know,
We, yeah.
It's all about
mm,
what you make with what you got.
that's
that's
right.
it.
And on top of that, they say history makes major swings. What is it? Like looking back at it, history makes major
Hmm.
swings every 20 years. So 20 years from now,
Yep.
we might be in way better shape than we thought. We don't know.
I know, like Kilo fucking, it's like my family doesn't live long either. My dad, when he turned 65, that was it. Actually, before he turned,
I,
8 weeks before he turned 65, he died.
my dad lasted. He died at 67, but
Thank
all of
God
his
I still have my
brothers,
parents.
all of his brothers checked out before. I think the last one in his family that passed away was my one uncle. I think he might have been 60, maybe 60. No, he was like 5 years younger, so he might have been like 62. I don't remember the exact age, but
Wow.
Um,
I
my
mean, like
dad
those
was
is like
62.
I'm worried for the kids. It may not just be my own. I'm worried about his kids one day. His kids. I'm worried about his kids one day if we have kids, because guess what? We may not have that history repeat itself where it flips around,
Yeah.
because history hasn't flipped around in my lifetime yet. I've been here
I'm,
40 years. That's two 20-year cycles we've been
I'm worried
through.
about this dude over here. He's still in hospital bed.
Yeah.
We
But
could.
it'll be.
I know
But
it
I mean,
sounds morbid, but we could lose you tomorrow. So we're cherishing this moment.
Oh, yeah, and that's the thing that sucks the most is, last week it almost became a reality.
Yeah, reality check hurts,
Mm,
man.
yep. It
And you go,
happens.
damn, I'm missing out.
Mm,
Yeah, but you know what?
yeah.
Hey, everybody that was on here was surprised that I was actually even on here.
Yeah, we were like, this man is hosting from his hospital bed? What?
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. I was I mean, hey, and here's
Ronnie,
this. Here's this.
you were in this stream with me because you were there with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I know. And also a good trick. Let me for those that did not know, I did download the Live It app.
Oh wow.
Yes, you did. You were on Live It.
I was on Live It. I was with you there, the Drone Dingus. I was with you for a while.
Yep. Yep. That's
Yep,
right.
he
You
was in
were.
there. Me and Ronnie were in his.
Yeah.
Ronnie was in with me earlier today when I had all kinds of sound issues going on.
Yeah, and then somebody was talking about the birds and the bees.
Oh, dear God.
Who the hell was talking about the birds and the bees?
You,
Oh.
between you and your wife.
Oh God, you don't ever want to know what the
Think
hell
about
comes
it.
out of the conversations between me and her. You,
Huh.
we had long laughter
I
last
heard
night.
it all.
You can even ask my daughter. She's still in there. She'll tell you. You don't. There's things that you'd hear, and the things that get said back and forth between me and her. People will ask how the hell we're even still, or how we handle each other, or why are you still together, or how do you survive? I'm just
It's
a
shit
blunt
like that
asshole.
that
Hey,
pulls you together.
this
Yeah, I'm just a blunt asshole.
I
Straight up.
heard I I heard it. Literally heard it because you between you and your wife, Miss Jackie, you was you were about to kill me. You two were about to kill me because I was dying laughing.
What, today?
No, yesterday.
Yeah. Look, Now Patrick knows because Patrick's seen me and this kid on live streams together.
Mm-hmm.
And we've got one of the best, interaction. Like, I honestly, outside of what's currently going on, I'm not even going to discuss it because I'm not even going to go there. Outside of this bullshit that's going on right now, me and this kid have got one of the closest bonds. The bond between me and her is almost as strong as the bond between me and my dad, and you can't really break it. You can try and try and try and try and try and come from different angles, but we've got one hell of a bond that's you can't do, you can't break. And when we're together, yeah, she's my daughter, you know what I mean. I kind of hold off on some things, but she's gotten older and she's got a lot of her daddy in her, a lot more than she
Yeah,
realized.
yeah,
Patrick,
I can
she's
probably
got
tell.
she's got a lot of daddy in her, you know,
I can
and
tell.
and the thing about that is I'm proud because I know she can hold her own, and on top of it, the other way, I know it pisses some people off because she's so much like me that she's a reminder of me, and I love it.
And
She's a good kid. She's a good kid. You guys
Oh
know
no, R4D3.
she's a good kid, but at the same
dang it.
time, she's a teenager, and teenagers are a pain in the ass. You know,
Mm. But
What age she
but you know,
going on?
Kilo.
huh?
What age is she going on? My brother's 15. She just had
She
her 15.
she turns 15 the 7th of next month, May 7th. She turns
Oh wow.
15.
So she's not very much older than just like a couple months older than my brother's daughter.
Mm.
Her birthday is January 2nd.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
They were trying to
Hey,
have her
man.
on my brother's birthday because everybody in
Uh,
my family is January 6th. I'm the only March. So,
mm.
but
Hey,
her
that's
name is Lindsay, and she is smart as can be, and Lexi is the same. Oh my God, those two girls are awesome. And you know what?
mm.
That bond that you speak of, me and my brother have that bond, and people look at us because they don't know how to take us because we have that kind of bond between us where we don't even need to say anything. We just give each other a look, and we automatically know what each other's thinking.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But we promised our dad before he passed, and we hugged him when he died. And we promised him that no matter what, we would always stick together and never let a death in the family separate us. Because that was all my dad wanted. He wanted us to be able to come together. Because when my grandparents died, um, my dad's siblings were there robbing her and my grandfather blind while the rest of the family was outside mourning the death. My dad's sisters and brothers were in there fucking stealing jewelry and shit off of her and stealing the safe and everything else. So we told him we'd never let anybody come between us. And
Mm.
our word
You,
is our bond.
you can't, because like in my family, there's a ton of us, but there's only a strong bond between me and very few. I'm not the kind of the person that has a very strong bond with a lot of them. You know,
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh, I could probably relate to on that. Now, but I can tell you this though. Uh, uh, my grandpa, man. he really he uh me and my grandpa, me and my grandpa, and me and my dad, and me and uh now my sister and my grandpa, they they share the exact same initials, JDL. My my grandpa's name was James Dennis Lucas, and my sister is Jennifer Diane Lucas. They have the exact same initials, and the reason why is because she is grandpa's baby. And it's weird, but the reason why is because they have the exact same initials, which is kind of a
Ain't
little
nothing
bit
wrong with
awkward.
that.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, hey, I'm not gonna say anything about it. I mean, they had a good bond, and
My
grandpa and
grandfather's real name was Francis, but everybody knew you did not call him Francis. You called him Frank.
ah,
Called him
that's
Francis, you
cool.
were up for an ass whooping.
Unless
Yeah.
it was his mother, right?
Oh,
Huh?
hmm,
Unless it was his own mother.
Yeah.
ooh, yeah.
Even she didn't get away with that. He told
Ooh.
her
Ooh.
off. Yeah,
Is it just he
he
didn't
didn't
like
like
his
that.
name?
He did not like anybody calling him Francis.
Warning! Warning! It's the wife! It's the wife! Warning!
But
Warning! It's the wife!
All right, quick, clean up our language.
yeah,
Uh-oh.
I gotta,
yeah.
I gotta go put the dogs out because I can
Woo.
hear
All right.
Kane's whining at the door back there, and usually when he does that, he's got to go out. So
Uh-oh.
He can hear your voice. He knows where you're at.
yeah, he hears everybody else too.
Uh-oh.
But yeah, and he would shit his pants if he heard this one's voice.
Oh,
But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put them out. It's 11:41, and they were last out before I started this at like
oh, they
around
need.
9 o'clock. So yeah,
Yeah,
they gotta
Mm,
go. It'll be their last push for the night. So I'm gonna jump in on through this thing, and I'll still be on there though. But
that's
let
fine.
me grab a hold
that's
of the
fine.
Do
link.
what you gotta do.
All right, that'll be good.
I
Uh,
gotta be the fur baby daddy right now because you know the other species of daddy that I am. One of them sitting right there in that chat. So
ooh,
Yeah.
yeah. Speaking
so
of fur
because
that,
she can me, she can
uh,
get me. You better be nice.
is and speaking of fur daddies, I tell you that my cat, my cat, Cream, she finally had her kittens. It's underneath the house.
Kittens.
Yeah, I got kittens.
Oh
Wow.
boy, you got kittens.
Who's the lucky
Hey,
tomcat?
I don't
I
know.
don't know.
I was about to say, who's joining up in here? It's just Kilo himself going mobile.
Yeah, right. Chat's turning up.
He's got his own
Uh,
orbital system.
woo, woo. uh, now, yeah, I got kittens at the house over here, and she, uh,
Why?
oh my gosh,
On a Friday.
uh,
You did it to me again.
oh no, and then, oh my goodness, I don't know how many she had, but she had it in underneath the house, so yeah. Oh, huh. Hey, Miss Jackie, how you doing? How you doing tonight, there, ma'am? And I just hope maybe I just hope maybe you got everything done on that Super Nintendo thing. Uh,
Right, you
uh,
are.
uh, and I'm gonna tell you this here though. You ain't the only one that got a Super Nintendo. I got a Super Nintendo as well. Uh, we're doing pretty good. Krista, we're doing pretty good. Uh, just chilling, talking. Uh, uh, I got a Super Nintendo myself. I got like Pilot Twigs. Oh, not Pilot Twigs. I mean Pilot Wings.
You say
Uh,
pilot twigs.
I don't know why I said Pilot Twigs. My brain. It's my brain. Sorry.
We knew what you
Uh,
meant.
yeah. Pilot Wings. I had beat that before. It's real good.
I tried that on
Uh,
the Switch. I didn't realize how hard that game was going to be. That is not an easy game.
no, I think it's best to do it on the actual.
Probably on the actual old
Uh,
school hardware, yeah.
You guys
bingo. Yeah,
have
it's more better.
do you guys have that new gaming system out, the Oculus?
No,
No, nobody here has the Oculus.
Really?
Yep.
no.
Oh my god. You've got to get it.
I've got one of those Lenovo AR headsets.
The Oculus is the bomb,
Let
man.
me show you that if I can find it.
Hmm. I don't have it. I know that Vader Immortal is on it, but I don't have it. Uh, I'm doing pretty good, Miss Jackie. I got my truck fixed. It was a starter, and he fixed the squealing on it, and it was just a belt. The belt was loose, and everything's good. Everything's fine. And I got home. My mechanic took me home, so everything's good. Uh, just 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 same old, same old. Uh, really, Krista? You planning on starting your own channel soon? Hey, that's nice. I hope. Are you gonna fill us in what you're gonna do on it? Just let us know. We like to subscribe you and see what you're doing.
Yep, we are supporters of each other. We support each other on YouTube and everything else.
Yeah,
We
would
do.
that'd be good now. That way you could be like your old man.
I can't find my headset right now, but if I do, I will show you guys.
All right. Now,
Oh, I brought
I'll
No,
with me to
she
the
she
hospital.
she can't be like that. There's only one dad.
uh yeah, yeah. Um, I also got a Terminator 2 arcade on the Super Nintendo. It's pretty good. I beat it a few times. And stuff like that. And also I have Speedy Gonzalez. Don't ask me that. Uh, Super Mario World. Yoshi Island.
Oh,
I got
nice.
that. Oh yeah. It's good. It's good too. I got Warrior Woods. Um, Warrior Woods is Tetris. It's a Tetris base, and I got Tetris Attack, which deals with is Yoshi. That's yeah. That's
I don't know
Tetris
if you
Attack.
saw.
Oh,
This just left Nintendo virtual and physical stores 2 days ago. You can no
Yeah,
longer
I
get
just seen
this
that.
except
Yeah,
through scalpers online.
yeah.
oh, wow.
I seen that. Now hold on, hold on. But here's this though, Patrick.
Yeah.
On that one there, uh, the only thing you will have to use for
Yeah.
motion wise is you have to use the big switch for Super Mario Sunshine.
Which is yeah. That's what I have. I've got the regular Switch that comes with the
Yeah,
Joy Cons that come off. Why
yeah.
did you get
You
this
have
as well?
no, I got the light. I got the
Yeah, I know
handheld
you said you
one.
got the Switch Lite, but you said Galaxy or Sunshine doesn't work.
No, Sunshine won't. You have to use the big one for the Super Mario Sunshine.
Why
Now
is
the
that?
other two, because of the motion, because of the the
Can you go in the settings and turn that off?
I don't know about that. I
I would
haven't
look
even
into
got
that
the
if I were
game.
you.
I haven't got the game on that, but I have to see if I could. Um, I have to wait and see on that. But
I found my headset.
there you go.
Yeah, no, when I sleep, I don't.
Okay, let's see here. I
And
will
I
most
need to buy the
likely
other one
do
because
Yeah,
there's 2 games you can buy for this.
stupid things.
yeah. When I sleep, My brother's like, "How do you do it?"
You seen this
Oh,
before?
let me
Yeah,
see. Hang on a second. Oh, what is that?
yeah,
Oh, oh, nice.
Uh,
Okay.
yeah. That's my brother.
I got this for Christmas 2 years ago, but I didn't have a phone that would properly run
Yeah,
it
he sits
because
here and despite his little noise,
it runs by my phone.
Oh, okay. Cool,
But
cool.
since
Oh,
I'm using my phone right now, I can't actually show you how it works.
Yeah,
But
he tells me
oh,
you
to
open the
walk around,
box,
just
and
walk
this
around
is
like
the
normal.
first thing you see.
That's what. Yeah.
oh, nice.
And it has a little bit of, it's not weighty. I've actually held like the actual like replica lightsabers. This is not weighty. It's got a little weight, but it's not like the lightsabers you normally would hold.
Oh no, 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 no,
But
no.
Yeah.
No. The actual with the lightsaber stuff like that, it has to come with. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good.
it's
Now
white
the only
light.
thing, yeah,
I
it's
forget,
light,
does it
light.
change? I think it changes if you're in the app. It changes if you're playing like dark side mode. I
Yes,
think this becomes red.
yes, yes, yes.
Um,
Right now, you only in the Jedi mode, but if you turn if you play in doing the app,
Oh,
you can change to dark side.
yes.
Yes.
And then
Uh,
it comes with this ball that you track on the floor. This thing is bright.
can I get like a
ooh,
Pink,
yeah, I can see
soda, like
that.
or you can do
Oh,
blue.
amethyst,
or
oh,
I
blue.
personally,
Ooh,
when I started on pink, which
amethyst.
it's yeah,
oh,
amethyst.
Coke would
It's
be
kind of
fine.
a softer light. I
Yeah,
do like that it's softer than
yeah.
that.
Thank you.
That can be kind of bright sometimes.
Yeah, it can
But
be.
you place it on your floor, and then there's little cameras in the headset that use this as a reference point.
Uh huh.
And then what I like about this,
Ah, what
you put
headset
your
that?
Oh yeah.
there's a little slot here. You stick your phone in a little tray in
Oh,
there, and you plug it up. It's got audio. It's got a headphone input if you want to put your favorite pair of headphones on with this.
oh wow.
And then you just slip it over your eyes. Go to town.
Hey, there
Oh
you
shit.
go.
Yeah. See, I got the actual Oculus. I bought myself the Oculus for Christmas this year.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
this is like a hybrid. It's kind of like it runs everything through your phone through some mirrors up in here,
Yeah.
but it uses little cameras up here in the top that talk to your phone, and then your phone uses that to relay this information and this information, and then it moves stuff in the app.
Oh wow.
So it's kind of cool. I
Uh,
like it.
cool.
But now that I've just
Yeah,
busted
that's
this
fine.
out, I'm gonna
That's
have to
cool.
play this again sometime soon because this was kind of hiding on me. So
Yeah,
we will.
Ah.
I brought my Oculus
Yeah.
to the hospital with me. It was in my backpack. I didn't even know it. And I was sitting there last night and I was like, oh shit, I brought my Oculus.
Yeah, I would like to try Oculus eventually because there's some really cool Star Wars stuff out there now you can buy and download for it.
Yes, I got the Star Wars game.
Yeah.
Do you have both of
And
the both
it's
games?
really good.
Uh,
But there is a
Lon,
downfall to it,
do you have the
and that's the fact that you have to be a Facebook user.
Yep, because Oculus is owned by Facebook, and I can't do
Yeah.
that because I got banned by Facebook
Oh, you did?
2 years ago. They never gave me a reason, never told me what I did wrong. Gone like that. 10 years worth of photos and videos.
Oh shit.
So whoever got on my account must have done some really terrible things because it wasn't me.
Wow.
I'm almost certain I got hacked.
Well, you can take and get another account. You just have to use it. But I mean, I wouldn't use your real name. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
No,
used my real name,
Like-
and
like
that's
me?
again, and I think that's how they got me.
Like if you look for me on the Oculus, it's under launch 1491. I pretty much go by that on everything.
Well, I
Yeah.
can tell you this here. Now, why don't you, instead of using your real name, Patrick, why don't you use Ganon 136?
I thought about doing that, but I also don't know if I could do that because technically my username is a character from Nintendo, and Nintendo's very copyright heavy.
Yes.
I'm surprised they haven't struck down my YouTube channel in the 14 years I've had that name.
Mm. Well, you can always try.
I could. I can't go big, you know? Because then once I'm big, they're gonna find out who I am. And they're gonna be like, you're gone.
Yeah.
They'll be
Well,
like,
I had that.
oh,
I've been that way before.
you're the bad guy from these games. Yeah, we can't let you have that making money. I'd have to change my name. Maybe
Hey,
I gotta change my whole persona.
hey,
Come up with a new name.
I do. How about this
MLG
here?
Dingus.
Oh, there you go.
Major,
Like
Major League Gamer Dingus.
Major.
it's drone dingus.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, that's good.
Drunk Dingus. I have to show up all inebriated every episode. Hey guys, what's up?
Yeah.
Oh, hey Patrick, I
Can
want
I
to ask
have
you
some of
something.
your moonshine?
Uh,
Heard it tastes real good, like Britney Spears.
Oh, it
oh
is.
Lord.
It's good shit.
Um, hey Patrick, I want to ask you something.
Um,
It's on the Super Smash Brothers. It's on the
yeah,
Super Smash Brothers. I want to ask you something.
yeah, go for it.
On that, yeah, on that one there. I want to ask what. I didn't know they come with a story mode for it.
There's a whole campaign where you go through this whole world. Basically, the story of the game is, um, it's I think there's some like cataclysmic event. Kirby is the only survivor. So you start off as Kirby, and then Kirby goes through rescuing everybody through the game, and then I don't even know how it ends. I just started watching somebody play it on YouTube one time, and I was like, "Oh, this looks like fun." And then what they do is they pepper in all these like really low key Nintendo characters who obviously aren't in the game. But what they did is this really smart thing. They make these characters. They pretend like the characters you battle in as the game. They say, okay, they're possessed by the spirit of this Nintendo character you know that's like really not well known, and their spirit is possessing Donkey Kong, and then they make that Donkey Kong look like that other character. So you're battling Donkey Kong, but they're possessed by the spirit of some C-list character from Star Fox you maybe only ever met once. And you're like, wait a minute, what?
Ooh,
You're
you
like,
gotta be
okay, whatever. All
kidding.
right, I'm battling that character who possessed the body of Donkey Kong. All right, let's do this.
Oh my gosh. Oh my
There was one
gosh.
I saw them do. It was like they were battling a bunch of multicolored Yoshis, but they were possessed by this like spirits of like some army of certain characters from another video game. They're like, but they're possessing Yoshis. All right, let's
Oh
do it.
man. Hey, and also uh I played some of it, and I got Link, I got Mario, I got Samus, I think. I don't know who. I got some. I got a few of them. I did, and I kind of on my spirit and power. I got five of them that look really good. Uh, there's some things. Uh, uh, I saw a few, and I'm like, wow. I'm just into it. I feel like I want to play more, but man, it's just man. Uh, but I'm going to try to see if I can get some more. But here's this. I think I tried to do the Smash mode, but uh, you can't do it. You have to do a campaign and unlock all characters of you to do regular Smash. Is
Wow.
that right?
That was not a pretty sight.
Probably don't want to know.
Well, these here make it to where your nose bleeds.
Uh-oh.
Anyways, I had a crusty in there, and it was a big one. I got that fucker out. I was just trying to clear my nostril, and it flew, and it actually hit the back of the door.
Yeah, not specifically, but I knew that he had mine too.
Ouch.
Yeah, it's literally on the back of the door right as we speak.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Mm.
I just hope the nurse didn't see it.
She will when she comes in.
And then
Yeah,
she'd probably be like, she'd
Wait a
probably be
minute,
like,
you have COVID-19, right?
yeah,
So would that be flinging biohazard?
yeah. It's a COVID boogie. No.
Have you ever seen
Incredible.
Have you ever seen the movie Monsters Inc. where there's
Yes.
that one guy who gets the sock on his where they go, we
Yep.
got a 2319. That'll be your
Yeah.
room in about 5 minutes.
Oh yeah.
They
Yeah.
got to like surround the booger. They got to put an explosive charge on the door to blow it to smithereens.
Yeah. It's pretty out there.
Oh,
Kilo, you
oh,
still with us, brother? I see him muted down there, so he must be busy.
yeah, he is. But hey, hang on, wait a minute. I'm thinking here. Uh, you say you don't have COVID-19, don't you?
No, I do have COVID.
Yeah, that's why I brought it up
Yeah.
because he's made it public now.
Oh yeah. And I'm really made
Nah.
it public just a minute ago.
Did you when you flung that boogie?
It
was private,
popped
now
out.
it's public.
You know how you gotta just clear your nose every once in a while. Well, I did. I saw this big hunking fucking red dot go, and it shot right at the door.
Oh no. There's Kilo.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a minute.
That's okay. I'm about to go recharge up on my drink. Is the nurse still bringing you beverages there?
Why, yes, she did. Look at these soda cans.
That's amazing.
Hey,
Huh. And I got a
well,
little bit.
somebody. Hey, 7 up.
Did you
there
hear the fun
go.
story about COVID-19? They said if you took all the COVID-19 in the world, it would fit inside one of those soda cans.
Wow.
It's like, that's crazy to think it's that compact. Like, could fit in the soda
Wow.
can.
Yeah. Well, I know that has got to be the truth because that little bitty one that just flew out of me is on the door.
Times that by a couple 100,000, you got yourself a can.
There you go.
Oh Lord, that'd be nasty.
You don't want to drink that one.
It wouldn't have been so bad, but it was one of those hard fucking crusty boogers. That just, you felt it when it left. And you knew damage was going to be dealt.
Good thing she
It
didn't
was
open the
almost like
door
a
as
Mortal
it came
Kombat
at the
thing.
door.
Fatality.
You just think, hey, listen here. You just think Hey, you just thank God that I don't have anything in my stomach right now. Or otherwise, I would throw up.
It'd be like the World War I soldiers in like the trenches of like France. Like as they can hear the artillery coming in, they're like, "Incoming, get down!"
Yeah. Finish him.
Ooh,
This has
good
been
one.
a paid promotion for Mortal Kombat coming to HBO Max.
Yep.
I miss Spencer. Spencer couldn't make it tonight. I feel so bad.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, what happened there?
I don't know what's going on. I don't know if he was doing something with the family or what was going on. He just texted me saying he couldn't make it tonight. I was like, dang.
Ah,
man,
I
nobody
figured
gets to see his memes.
I figured he was going to message you, Kilo, to tell you.
Nobody can see his memes.
Oh, we didn't even make any memes this week. We were going to, but I was too busy with work. Unless
was
he
going
made him and
trying to
didn't
get
tell
some.
me.
I was going trying to get some memes out of you, Patrick.
It's been a rough week at work. I had one day off of work yesterday. I went to town. We went out twice. We normally don't go out twice in a day. Went out twice.
I did. Thank you so much.
And I stayed on my happy butt most of the day
About
yesterday.
4. Yes. Yeah.
And then today I had work, but work was dumb easy today. Like the easiest day of work I've ever worked for this company. To the point they sent me home 30 minutes early.
Cool.
Said, all right, you all can go home early. You're done. I'm like, yes. So I can get on and stream with the boys a little bit earlier.
That's good.
There you
That's
go.
good.
And I'm so sad. I missed your friends, Kilo. I saw them for a brief minute as I was leaving work, but I was kind of hoping they'd still be here when I got back.
Oh, yeah, they were. I don't know. They were having connection issues tonight.
Oh. So
Like
maybe next week.
They kept freezing up like Ronnie J.
Oh, no.
I'm
They
going to
must have been one of
pretend
Ronnie
I
J's
did not
clubs
hear
he keeps
that.
talking about.
I'm going to pretend I didn't even hear that either. You just wait and see.
You know the clubs where you're always talking about.
Oh, Lord. Here we go again. Patrick, let me tell you this.
One of those clubs
One
that
day,
starts with the word that Spencer loves to say on the stream.
Yep. I will not ever say that. I am not going to say it.
Oh,
What? Kilo, you're breaking up now.
Now somebody's running out.
Say it again, Kilo. You sound really far away, like you're talking through a wall.
all right. Well, wait till I get back in.
You're good now. You're good now.
There you go.
I said that club that Ronnie likes to go to.
When you go to that club, what is your favorite beverage you like to get, Ronnie?
I like beer.
You just like beer?
You go to a strip club?
No. They're just making a joke.
I know the look on your face says you do.
The only club I go to is Los Cabos, where I work.
Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with one of those bars, man. Especially on nights like tonight, man. Go in there on a Friday night. Woo!
Yeah, right.
It'll get loco up in there.
Ronnie J. He's down there smiling. Ronnie J. Chris, to cover your no, you're old enough. You ain't got to cover yours. Ronnie J. likes them titty bars.
Oh, see, I was right. Strip clubs. See, I knew it.
Chris,
Called it.
it's not
Maybe if you say it two
Krista.
more
Listen to
times,
me.
Spencer will appear.
It's not.
Titty bars, titty bars, titty
Wait,
bars.
wait. Say what? Titties. Titties.
Tatas. Bosoms.
And all of a sudden, Dark Dingus
Braziers.
pops in.
Boot holders.
You know, every time I do something like that on Live It, he pops in where I'm like, yeah, titties. Or I play that Jar Jar sound wave I have. Next thing I see,
Spencer's like, yo, what's up?
Spencerian sends snack. I'm like, fuck, that works. And then it works for you because I play hello there. And then it's like, Gannon Light Stream.
Hello there.
Oh Lord.
What the hell is going on here?
Hello there. There it is. Hello there. Hello there.
There we go. No,
You know, I just now looked at all the comments. I missed a shitload.
Oh my gosh, it's already 1 in the morning.
Yeah.
I'm doing pretty well.
Oh,
I missed some too because I was taking care of the damn dog.
Yeah.
My
Most
missus isn't in the chat tonight, is she?
What?
My missus isn't in the chat tonight. Well, I can't say missus, but Miss is not in the chat tonight, is she?
No, I haven't seen her.
She didn't respond to my text, so I'm assuming she passed out for the night.
Oh yeah, she's got to be a sleeper. She'd be in the chat like, "What's going on in here?"
She probably got the puppy in bed with her, and she fell asleep. She was laughing last night because the dog kept like sniffing her butt while she was in bed, and she's just like, "Stop it!"
You know how to get a dog to stop doing that? You fart in its face.
He's a puppy. I guess he'll have to learn eventually.
Oh Lord.
I'll have to have her come on stream when so you guys can see the puppy. He's adorable.
What kind is it?
That's
He's
that little
he's
white
a
thing.
poodle Shih Tzu mix. He's a little bit bigger than what a dachshund would be.
Oh, wow.
He's
He is adorable. But he's in that phase right now where he wants to bite on everything, including people.
Oh, awesome.
So she gets the crap bitten out of her and stuff.
He'd have himself popped on his damn nose, and it'd be the last time he bites me. That's what Popo used to do. He used to bite me, and I right over his snout. He never bit me again unless we fighting. Because he used to do that, walk up to you, because he was just only 8 months old. So he'd walk up and bite you or nip at you. Nope. Last time. Good pop right on their nose. They won't do it again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they know.
It's not abuse. It's not abuse either. That's, that's you. Hey, you can't do this.
Hey, that's called discipline.
Right.
There you go.
Yep.
Yeah.
You don't do it. The Rugrats don't do it either. I smack both their noses, and they don't do it either.
There you go.
Are you talking about Chewie and Ahsoka?
Mm-hmm.
Are they asleep right now?
They all just came back inside. I ran them all
you
out.
took them all out?
That's what took so long. I had to take all of them out.
Oh boy, they must have been a handful, probably wanting to play, huh?
I was off for 10, 15 minutes because of that. I'm like, come on, man.
Yeah, you get them outside, and they're all like, "Hey, it's playtime. We're all out here."
I hear Ronnie J talking about titty bars, and and it goes from Super Nintendo to titty bars. What the fuck is going on in here when I'm not in here?
I don't know.
Super Nintendo, titty bars, and then you got Launch flinging boogers at people.
No, he's flinging straight up viruses at people.
Yeah.
We ought to start calling you, instead of Patient Zero, we'll call you Patient Dingus.
There you go. I already got Drone
Lord.
Dingus hanging up, though.
Drone Dingus.
Oh Lord. Eh. But I do have let me think. I'm
Holy
trying to
shit.
think of another one.
Oh my God.
What?
You okay?
Damn. I just noticed this. Oh, look at this.
What the heck?
The fuck is that?
Is that were you leaning on something? There's a
Oh.
cable. Is it those cables laying across your chest?
No.
It could have been where they were
Look at
at.
it.
Might have been where they're at. Were you pressing them against your stomach, like with your arms, like crossed like this or anything, or holding
Nope.
your phone or anything?
No,
Because I know
just
sometimes I'll do that to myself with stuff.
What the hell are they doing?
Or my wonderful favorite, if you put your elbow into your knee for a certain amount of time, you'll leave a red mark on your legs.
Yeah.
yeah,
I get
no.
that myself.
I don't know what the fuck caused that. I just now looked down.
You got some allergic reaction going on down there?
I don't know.
Oh no.
That's weird.
Nurse, bring the lotion.
Oh boy.
Bring the good stuff.
Oh, that's what I'm now seeing. I had to scratch myself or something with maybe my oxygen thing. I don't know.
It could be. It looks like
Could be.
irritation from your wires. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Get over it.
Might be. It might be.
I just looked down. I was like, "What the fuck?" I mean, it's all red.
Right. It's where those wires are rubbing
Mhm.
across, you know?
Yeah, every time you move, it's probably rubbing.
Be that I scratched myself with my finger sensor thing. That's the only thing I could think of. Huh. I don't know.
It don't hurt, does it?
No, it's just red. It's god awful looking.
It's irritated. That's where those wires have been. When you move, they're moving around, and
Yeah, I'll get some cream from the lady when she comes in next.
There you go.
She'll probably tell you, man, that happens all the time.
Yeah.
Like duh.
Either that or she's like, you have a Coca-Cola addiction. That's what's doing it to you.
Yeah. That's the first Coke I've actually had.
Oh, really? The whole time you've been there?
Yeah.
you're gonna make Jay jealous.
Yeah. Normally I just in here they give me Sprite or
Sprite or water.
and 7-Up.
They've been pumping you full of water?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Because if you're staying that long, for that long, they're like, nope, keep drinking until you gotta go to the bathroom.
They have to keep me pumping with liquids because I'm on Lasix.
Oh God.
Damn.
I take 160 milligrams of Lasix a day. So 80 in the morning.
Pump you through too much.
Evening.
What? No way. If they keep doing that, they're gonna drain all that fat off of you.
Well, you know what? My brother made a comment today too that looks like I've lost weight since I've been in here.
Most of the time, if you're in the hospital a long time, that'll do that to you.
Yeah.
I think didn't that happen to you, Kilo? Didn't you lose a little?
Yeah, because they don't let you fucking eat. I was on a straight. I went 2 days where I couldn't eat or drink anything. I was just on straight IV.
So you're just on the liquid diet.
And then 2 more days that I was in there, I was on ice chips and water and juice only. So I went 4 days without any like normal semi-normal food. So yeah, you go like that, you'll lose a few pounds, because you're not intaking they're just running saline through your IV, which makes you piss, which means you're also losing weight because you're pissing out salt
Oh, that's true. Salt and
and
water.
Well,
yeah, that.
they
Yeah,
came
fluids.
morning talking about a scare. They came in this morning, said, "Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna shoot you full of this syrup, and then we're gonna shoot you with insulin." I'm like, "Whoa, whoa,
Mm.
whoa, wait a minute! What? Back the fuck up!" I was like, "What are you talking about?" I was like, "You better get my brother on the phone now
Yeah.
because I'm not comprehending anything about what you just said." And I said, "You're waking me up to tell me you're about ready to give me some insulin when I'm not diabetic? No, 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 no." So they got my brother. I called my brother on the phone and got him on the phone, and my sister was on there. So both of them were sitting there, and they're like, I said, "Now explain to these two exactly what you're going to do because I am not fully awake and I'm not comprehending. So I need these two to speak for me." Well,
Hmm.
apparently, my potassium levels in my body were so high that if they didn't give me this sugary syrup stuff and then give me um, the they had to give me a sugar overdose. In other words, to um, take and put in insulin in my body afterwards to counteract the sugar that they give me. Because they gave me a whole fucking syringe full of sugar, nothing but glucose sugar stuff. And the reason why they had to do that is because they had to elevate uh, my proteins in my system because they were too high as it was. So they had to elevate them with sugar so that they could take it back down with insulin. And then they started me on this IV afterwards in order to take and make it to where the insulin will bind to my proteins in my body because I was on the verge of having a severe heart attack, is the way they explained it.
Damn.
Yeah, I was on the way of
Dang.
having a very serious heart attack, a fatal one. And so when your protein levels are supposed to be at um like 4 or below, and mine was at 6.6. Yeah. So
Is that
they
because of
explained,
the
That's
COVID,
high.
you
explained
think?
everything to my brother, and I ended up having to where he okayed it. Him and my sister both did, and then once they okayed it and everything, they went ahead in the procedure. And then afterwards, they explained to me what the doctor had said and the reason why they had gone about it. And I said, "Hey, I told you, you just do what you think is best." I
That
said,
sounds
"That's
like the
why you
COVID
have
messed up
power
your
of
levels.
when I'm in the hospital, they have power of attorney because I trust their decision."
Yeah, it sounds like the COVID messed you up.
Yeah,
Like the
along
COVID got in your
with
system
pneumonia.
and started telling your proteins to work harder.
Yeah,
Or your body's trying to, well, it doesn't know to fight the COVID, but it's saying, hey, let's have a protein party. And they're
yeah,
going
because
nuts in there and they got to
well,
fix it up.
I've had 3 blood transfusions and 3 plasma transfusions.
And they're saying because COVID can mess up your heart really bad.
Yep.
Yeah,
They say it's no joke going to get in your body. It doesn't matter how old or young you are. If it's going to cause side effects, it's probably going to mess with your heart as much as
yep.
your lungs.
So that was a very eventful scare this morning to have that happen.
Oh yeah, that's like what, 2 punches in 2 weeks.
Yeah,
That's a 1-2 punch right there.
yeah, it fucking sucked. But I mean, my brother's like, I wouldn't do nothing to steer you wrong. I said, fuck no. That's why I told him that you and Taff have every bit as much the equal say on what happens with me when I don't have no voice for myself. You guys are my voice, you know? And thank God I
Mm-hmm.
made it that way on paperwork because, yeah, otherwise they weren't going to listen to them.
They were
And
gonna just
technically they don't have
expect
to.
you to just go along with it.
Yeah,
Well, that's what they do. They expect you to just go along with it.
yeah. Well, I'm not
Yeah,
like that.
that's all I do. And
I make sure that what I is going where it's going in my body, I know because I am
mm-hmm.
not. I've had them shoot me up with insulin before when I was in the hospital when I was asleep, and it took
While you were
a
asleep,
while. Yeah, they
that's
they
even more messed up.
they grabbed the
Yep.
wrong patient. I was
How
yeah.
do you do that?
I don't know. The lady came in and
You'd be
gave there.
surprised.
There was me, and there was somebody else that was in the room next to me, but he wasn't in my room. And they came in, and she was supposed to give him his insulin. Instead, she gave it to me. She gave me his 4 units of insulin and didn't give it to him. Well, he died because he didn't get his insulin, and I had massive reactions over it.
Something tells me she lost her job.
Yeah,
Mm,
yep. Because they saw on the cameras and stuff who was supposed to administer what and what she said she administered, and no, the insulin that was supposed to go to him went to me.
don't you know that is a lawsuit against her?
Yeah, I know. I've had several people tell me that I could sue her for that. I'm not out for that.
Yeah, she probably doesn't make enough money as is.
Yeah,
That's
It,
when the loss hits the hospital.
say the hospital, not her.
yeah, and technically, with as much as they've worked them patients there in Oregon, they're overstaffed. I mean, they're not overstaffed; they're understaffed.
That's pretty much how everybody is these days now too.
Yeah,
Yep.
Everybody's hiring, but nobody wants to pay. Or
everybody.
if they do pay, then they have to cut positions.
Yeah, I mean, everybody makes a mistake in their life. Fuck, I I don't hold it against her. I mean, thank God it didn't kill me, but
Yeah,
But you kind of feel, but you kind of feel real bad for the other person and his
yeah, because he
family.
didn't get his insulin.
yeah, I know. That's
Like,
who really lost out.
yeah, and that's pretty, and that kind of sucks. Yeah.
I know my
Yeah.
dad was diabetic, so I know all about that insulin shit.
My grandpa is diabetic, and he had to take insulin shots. So I can I can understand that.
Yeah,
And my dad now about my grandpa. Now my dad, no, what did I say? Oh, my grandpa. Yeah, my grandpa had was diabetic. He had insulin shots he had to take by like 2 3 times a day. And he oh my gosh. He has his own set 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 thing he had to do, and he eats sugar-free ice cream, sugar-free bread and stuff like that. He eats he wears diabetic shoes, and I'm like, well, that's how it is. And he had fluid in his feet, and he had a heart attack uh way back then before he got bad, but the fluid uh, in 2011, and on Christmas Eve, the fluid from his feet went away. That tells you one thing: it's going to be bad.
It went somewhere
First,
else.
it did. It went around his kidneys, around his heart, and he
yeah,
was. And 3 days later, Jennifer, my sister, uh, she stayed with Grandpa, and me, Mama, and Dad went to Walmart to shop, get away and go. Uh, Grandpa was on the Rubber Tahoe. Uh, it was on the back of a Rubber Tahoe. Uh, they were cutting scrap iron. Uh, yeah, Daddy and Grandpa would cut scrap iron, and they get money for it. But last, and that was the last time they ever did it. And but that night, we was coming home. We was on Highway 28 coming back, and Jennifer called, said that Grandpa was throwing up, puking all over on the bed, everything. And so we rushed to Grandpa, and it was bad. It was real bad. And Daddy got in there and Mama trying to clean him up real good. And we called all the family in, and he had a kidney. His kidneys were shutting down. His uh, his heart was shut down and stuff like that. And Grandpa, we went to Gina, and it was a bad idea, but he flatlined 2 times, but they got him started back up again. And then they took him to uh Rapides, and we here's this here there guys. I stood up for about 24 hours. That I stood up for 24 hours, and I was awake, and I was like, oh man. Uh, and I was in the I think 10th grade. Yeah. I was in the 10th grade when that happens, and I was there. Oh, oh my goodness. But on the 29th of December, it was that morning, I saw Grandpa one last time on his deathbed in the hospital. And um he was stood up, but as soon as we got home, uh I was trying to get some sleep. I was tired. I was pretty dead tired. I was just like, oh my goodness. And me, Mama, Daddy, and Jennifer, we went home, and Daddy was going to go back to the hospital. But before then, the phone rang. It was the death call. Uncle Dunny, when he was alive, he called that Grandpa was gone. He was gone, and they laid him down. They tilted bed back down, and all that fluid smothered his heart, and he just gave up the ghost.
Wow. Did they
Yeah.
say why they laid him down?
Huh?
Did they say why they laid him down?
I
Because
don't know. I can't remember. It's been years ago. It's been back in 2011.
because with them having all that fluid on him like that, they should have never laid him down.
They shouldn't, but I don't know. We thought about something, this and that, this and that. But it is what it is. But here's this here, though. Grandpa said this, and he knew his time was about up. And he said this is my last Christmas. It's my last hog roast. And Grandpa said it. He did. And I'm like, I cannot believe it. Literally, I could not believe it. I was still a kid. I did not know. I mean, I couldn't understand it, but I understand it now. But yeah, Grandpa he died at the age of 84.
Wow.
That's about how old my grandfather was when he died this past year.
84.
I think he was yeah, somewhere in there, 83, 84, something like that.
Wow.
I
But
forget
don't you
what
know?
year he was born.
But here's this here though. Don't you know the average lifespan of a male can live up to 70 years? He lived to be 14
Yeah,
more years after the
if you
average.
live past 80, you're already like living your best life.
Yeah.
You're like,
Oh, I
it's like I
know.
made it past 70. Woo!
Yeah, but here's this here though. Grandpa, he had heart attacks. He only had like 25% of his heart still pumping,
Wow.
and he was still going. Huh. All right, Krista. Just you have a good night, and I hopefully hear some of your good songs.
Yeah, I'm getting tired too. I might hit the hay here pretty soon.
But uh, my grandpa he worked all of his life. Uh, they did the Gulf Station and worked on a lot of stuff. Uh, gravel pit runs, and working on machinery, and that's what he did. Him and my uncles and my daddy um had all those worked on machines, backhoes, bulldozers, dump trucks, everything. Pumping gas and whole bunch of stuff, different cars and trucks. Uh, daddy, uh, daddy did it all of his life. And but here's this here though, dad did not even graduate high school. He stopped school at the seventh grade. He only had like a seventh grade education, and because they worked at the Gulf Station, and that's all he ever knew. So I mean, yeah. Uh, and we still have the original cash registers, and here's this. Uh, we got you have never seen this here, Gannon, but here's this. But here's this. I know maybe Kilo and you launch, but I don't know about you, Patrick. But here's this: $2 bills. We still have some $2 bills,
I've seen them. They're still rare.
and they are rare. And I bet you have seen if you haven't you launch in Kilo.
I
Yeah.
have a
Um, I probably got a whole dresser full of them.
Oh yeah.
Literally,
Those.
I used to go to the bank every Friday, and I would load up on $2 bills, and that used to be a thing where I would give a $2 bill to my niece.
Would you hand them like 20s? Be like, here, give me 10 $2 bills.
Yeah, I'd literally just get 100 pack.
Oh, 100 pack.
Yeah,
Oh man.
yeah. And they always knew when I was coming in, they'd always have a 100 pack waiting for me.
They're like, this man's gonna hand
Oh.
us 100.
Yeah,
They're gonna
Yeah.
be in 20s or 100.
Well, now I did have a $50 bill of U.S. grant on it.
Yeah, you don't see a
yeah,
lot of 50s anymore, which is kind of sad. It's all 20s and hundreds now.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Now, but it's very rare, and
We're
it's
trying
very
to
rare.
get
It's
money
very
back.
rare to see a two
Yeah,
dollar bill, and it's very rare to get a $50 bill of U.S. grant.
well. I
And
tell you, one day you pull out a fitty, she'll let you see her titty.
I am not going to repeat that. I am not going to go that far. I'm not even going to
wait, did you say
think it.
you're going to that bar?
I did
He's
not
like,
say
I
that.
got
I
a
did not
fitty.
say
I'm
that.
going
I
to
did
the
not say
bar.
that. I did not say that. I did not say that. I did not say that.
Oh, Ronnie
I
J,
did not
that's
even say
too
that.
much. You go to one of those bars, you just throw $1 out there. She'll show you her butthole.
Uh, don't you know? Uh, don't you know you're killing Patrick there. Kilo, you killing Patrick right now. Oh Lord. Oh Lord, why in the world? But I remember um that we did have $2 bills and everything, and had all those oh, even those 50 cent piece, the half dollars. We had some of them too.
Yeah, I spent those in soda pop machines.
Oh man, that's good. That's cool, man.
I wish I would have never gotten rid of mine because now they're hard to come by.
I
Oh
used to
yeah,
be a
it's very
coin
hard to come by.
collector. I used to do coin collecting, and
Oh.
when I got divorced, I took all of her coins and I spent every one of them in soda pop machines and rest areas and all that.
Oh,
Oh no. Did you
Oh yeah,
really?
she's all calling me. Hey, do you know what happened to my coin set? I said the coin set that is at rest area, such and such and such and such. She's like, "What do you mean at rest area?" I said, "That's where I spent them." I said, "You're gonna screw my boss. You don't need them coins."
because he's paying
Oh
you
no.
in bills.
Oh boy.
Not to mention, I went to her bank, drew out every bit of money that she had in there, and went on a limousine spree.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, I figured if she gonna screw my boss, she's gonna get screwed. Yep,
Uh-huh.
Does she ever come after you for that?
she can't. We were married.
Oh.
You
Yeah,
was married.
yeah, she can't come after me for it. She tried. The judge looked at her and says, "Ha, "You shouldn't have been cheating on him."
Even the judge is
Oh,
like, you done messed up.
Oh yeah,
and don't you know this here? Don't you, Solange? You know what you just did? You just you told, hey, listen, and the judge was actually, he was on your side on that, because hey, listen, well, here's this here though. You did, you wasn't supposed to be cheating. If you cheated on him, if you cheat, you should be screwed around with his boss. So
yep.
he got you back.
I was
So there
working
you
two
go.
jobs trying to make ends meet because she had that, like, I don't know, the must have thing, you
Must
know.
have this, and
Yeah.
this, and this.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was more uh, of material possessions than anything else. She had to have this. So I worked two jobs just to support so that, she would have that and everything on a whim. So,
Another.
well, she got to go out and have all this fun and everything. Well, I
You
come
were like,
home
it's
one
time for
day.
me to have fun.
I, I, I come home one day to surprise her for lunch. I'm going to pull off a quickie. Well, apparently my boss made it there before I did because he pulled one off. Oh yeah, I
Mm.
saw his car and I was like, "What the hell is John doing here?" And next thing I know, I hear giggling in the bedroom, and I'm like, hmm. So I called my brother. I said, "Hey, what do you hear?" He's like, "Who's that in the bedroom?" I said, "That's John." He's like, "John, John from like work?" And I said, "Yeah." He's like, "Well, how are you at his house?" I was like, "I'm not. I'm at my house." He's
And then
like,
he did the quick mental math and he
he's
went,
like, "Oh
oh.
shit." He's like, "I'll be right there." Oh yeah, he was over there. We had his car towed while he was there. While I was there, he had his
Oh,
car towed.
Did you have it towed and then you like you like
We had it
left before
towed.
they realized what happened?
No, we had it towed and stripped. have a buddy that
Oh.
owns a towing yard. So he took it, stripped it for whatever he wanted off of it, and left it in the towing yard and charged him for fucking towing it. And said that he found it out on the I-5. So, anyways, he took and he's like, no, bullshit, that wasn't it. Because I parked it over here, and then he gave himself up right in front of his wife.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. And she's all like, what are you doing at that bitch's house? Oh, yeah. Well,
Now you got to
Oh.
explain yourself to your wife.
yeah. So, anyways, he didn't have fun. Um,
No, he had fun in the moment.
yeah. Well, I don't get mad. I get even.
Yeah. Don't
Okay.
get mad. Get even.
So I sat there, and his car was all fucked up and tore up and everything. They had already taken parts of the fucking alternator out, and they've taken part of the starter out, just whatever they needed. And anyways, he tried taking me to court. They couldn't prove nothing. It was me because on there it says on on the property where he parked, it said that if you park between these hours and these hours, you're in violation and a risk being towed because he parked at the restaurant. There was a Rosie's Diner right in front of where we lived. And
Mm-hmm.
so,
So he parked there and walked over.
yeah, yep,
Oh
Dumbass.
boy.
yep,
If you learn anything about going into a business like that, it's like you stay past a certain amount of time and your car might not be there.
yeah. So,
Yep.
anyways, he ended up screwing up and it all came out in the wash. But I took and I got every bit of money. I got $42,000 out of her bank account. I went in there with her checkbook, signed her name, and filled it out right there to me from her right in front of the teller. And the teller looked at me and I says, what? I says, I got a cheating wife at home that needs to spend her money. She laughed. She says, call me when you get off later. And I'm like, I'm off right now. So she went out with us. She went out with me and my brother and my dad. And we got a big old party of us together. And we had about 15 people in a limousine. And we went and hit the coast. Oh, yeah.
She probably called you. Where'd you go? What? Why's my bank account empty?
She didn't know until like a week later.
Dear
Oh.
God, this
Yeah.
is why you check your bank account.
Yeah. So she sat there and went to go to her bank to get some money, and it said that she didn't have nothing. And she's all arguing with the bank. Yes, I do. I got $42,000 in there. She says, no, man, you did have $42,000. Your husband came and made a withdrawal earlier this week.
She's like, oh, by the way, we went to the coast.
Yeah. So she called me and said, hey, where are you at? I said, I said, do you really want to know? Because I said, the sound of your voice sounds like you're desperately trying to find me for some reason. Wouldn't have anything to do with that $42,000 that was in your account, would it? She says, well, now that you mention it, yes, it would. And I says, well, me and your $42,000 decided to go have a ball somewhere with me and my family and my friends while you were fucking my boss. So you go have fun and screw John again, and we're going to get back to what we're doing, and we'll see you when I get home. If I come back.
Oh, that's good one, Launch. Oh man, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, she wasn't happy.
No.
She didn't like the cards that were dealt to her.
Hmm.
Not at
Well,
all.
let me
She
tell you
said
this
that
here though, Launch.
she was
She's
so
one
pissed.
though.
She
She's
tried
one of
to say
those.
couldn't win because the judge was on my side because she shouldn't have been cheating around and then John tried to take me to court because he was trying to get back uh, the damage that was done to his car, which hey, the towing company records show that it was picked up on aisle or on Interstate 5 at milepost 196, which was the milepost that we lived at right off of. Okay,
Mhm.
well, his work where he worked was milepost 23. What's he doing all the way over at 196? Hmm.
Mhm.
Well, it came out in the wash.
Hmm. Yeah, it did. But Launch. I'm going to tell you this here. I'll tell you this here now. Your divorced wife is one of those high maintenance, uppity type.
Oh, yeah.
So
She ain't no more, though. She ain't got the money to back it.
nope. Good. And you know what?
Leave me alone.
You go, Ronnie J. Listen to you calling it as it is.
Hey, wait now. I mean, look, I have seen it, I know it, and I did let's just say I did got into a situation and then I got myself out of it. So I've been there, I have done that, and I learned a lesson from it. So there
Yep.
you go.
So did she. Don't fuck with Luffy.
Hey, hey, listen. You listen here. You don't mess a good man and start going out. Listen here. If you want money so bad, why don't you go
Don't you
out
go
and
make it?
why don't you go make some money and start work how I work?
Yep.
And why don't you work two jobs and let me take your job and see how you like it?
Oh, yep.
Hey, I mean, look, I've I've seen it all. I know it all. And sometimes though, I wish I could have a better job, but you know what? I don't care. Job is a job, and you have to make ends meet. You got to do what you got to do to support not only yourself but also your family.
Yep. And see, that
So,
what was throwing me through a loop is I never caught on to any of the clues. I guess mainly I just wanted to be, to where I didn't believe it or not. But she was throwing out clues like for Valentine's Day, this the before this happened. Um, I'd sit there and made up a big old Valentine's Day dinner surprise for her and all that stuff. Threw like rose petals over the bed and all that stuff. Had a little trail of them and all that. Made dinner for two. Made a chocolate truffle cheesecake and all that shit. And yet she came home and she just like, now I gotta clean up this fucking mess. She didn't like that the rose petals were on her bed. Oh yeah, it's because she'd just been over there screwing my boss. No wonder why she was so tired.
you know, no. Listen, you were trying to be a good husband. You were trying to be you were
Yeah, well,
being a
what
good
I noticed
husband.
too? The it, I don't know why, but I am a hopeless romantic when it comes to women and shit. I that's how I am. But the
Uh,
shittier that I see my friends treat their old ladies, the more respect they get than what I had. It's like, what the fuck is up with that? It's like
oh
women
Lord.
don't treat like shit anymore, and not like
Uh oh.
you know, like fucking.
Like this asshole
Like-
right here.
No, like a queen, you know. I mean, that's how I perceive how women should be treated. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I know what you guys got going down, you and your old lady or whatever. You know, you guys they talk like that to each other, but you guys really love each other. You know what I'm saying? It's different than actually not being in love with somebody and just yeah.
Where's Patrick keep bouncing out?
Boy.
He's having some issues.
Yeah.
Are you having issues?
Yeah, you know it's bad when the miss is texting you and FaceTiming you and saying, "Hey."
Tell her to go back to sleep.
No, I think she woke up. She's like, "Yo, like you've been on too long. Time to go to bed."
Be like, hey,
Oh,
tell her.
Lord.
Like, I'll tell her, like, look, I get him one night. She's got you the other 6.
You got me the other 6.
You're mine tonight. Tell her I'm gonna get mad. Back off, girl. He's mine tonight. Look at I'm on top of his ass. Look at where he's at right now.
I'm gonna timestamp this 3:37:20. All right, she's gonna watch this. After this goes on the replay, I'm gonna timestamp that and send it to her. She's just gonna laugh her butt off. And then next week we can have the match of the century.
Match of the century.
Yeah, you get to fight over me.
Oh, I'll win. I'll still win.
Okay, who needs a referee?
Come to the dark side. I got Star Wars and all kinds of toys you can play with.
Giggity.
And cookies.
Hey, I got cookies too, man.
And puppies.
And puppies, yeah.
Not a little barking cat that bites people. I got puppies that will lick you and love you.
But I'm not gonna keep her waiting. But thanks for having me on, Kilo. And
Hey, did you guys hear that?
What?
Did you guys hear that?
Was that a
Hear
booger?
what?
The sound of.
Oh.
I don't know. It's very faint in the background.
Yeah, I'm not married yet.
It's
Not
there.
married yet.
It might get worse.
But she's always asking me. She's like, "So when are you gonna propose?"
Actually,
when I'm
here's
ready.
this.
You know what?
Okay.
I got to ask the same thing. And you know what I told Jackie? I said, when that Star Destroyer pulls up in our atmosphere and they send the shuttle down to get me, I'll propose to you that day.
Because that's the day I'm leaving and joining the Empire.
Yeah.
And somehow I still got married. So that'll tell you, I didn't propose. I didn't. I've done it 3 times in my life. 2 of them are no longer with us, and the other one I keep telling to jump out on the freeway and play catch with the fastest 18-wheeler moving.
Still no bite.
It happened yet.
But let me tell you this here, Patrick.
3 strikes and you were out. You said, "I'm done. No more proposals."
I have better luck at winning back-to-back lotteries than her even being smart enough to figure out what playing catch is.
Yeah.
Yeah, Patrick, I'm going to tell you this. You tell her that you cannot tell me.
This comes from a man that goes to titty bars, by the way.
Oh, that too. Hold on, Ronnie, you're R4D3 in here, buddy.
But you can't propose.
No, I'm
to
not.
her.
I'm trying to get my.
We have to go to a titty bar first.
You have.
Oh, you're saying I got to take her there first with me and be like, "Yo, let's just get this over with."
Huh?
We go to a titty bar.
No. Patrick,
Then
you go. No, Patrick.
You
You
hear
go
that,
the one
Jackie?
when
You
you
and
have your
Kilo,
bachelor
you're
party.
going Friday night, next Friday.
No,
The funny part is
I
Jackie probably
listen,
wouldn't
Patrick.
care. She'd probably be like, "Yo, let's do this."
Jackie would probably go with it and go keep getting us singles. She probably like get a 20. She's like, so you guys don't have to get up. I'll go get you more singles. Just stay here. I'll go get you more. I'll get you another drink. Stay here. Yeah, we wouldn't have to
Oh
move
Lord,
except for take a piss.
oh
There
Lord,
you go.
and one bad hangover the next day.
And if you do it right, you don't get a hangover
Yeah.
because you drink
Right.
yourself drunk, and you drink yourself sober, and then you don't have a hangover.
All right. I'm not gonna
Right.
keep her waiting
But
any longer. So I'll see you guys later. Hopefully next
All right.
Friday we can. Let's do this again next Friday. And hopefully
Yeah.
I'll have memes. I'll have more memes.
But you guys are
yeah,
fresh
I'm
out of
gonna get you.
We couldn't even scrape any memes off the kitchen floor this week.
you guys didn't get no screenshots this week. That's why.
Oh no. You know Spencer.
He probably just fucking if they weren't frozen ones like they have been. He's
He
probably
fed
just
me the ammo this week and I just dropped it all over the floor. So that was on me.
I was all looking forward to seeing some funny memes and
That just
you know.
means we get to double the memes for next Friday.
Well, no, it just means you get to put more thought into them and make them funnier.
Oh, okay, I get it. I'm just not funny.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
coming to back.
There were
hey,
like two of them. Like,
hey,
really? I was like, really? What you come up with?
Like I'll agree. The TLJ
oh
one
Lord.
sucked.
No,
Terrible.
no, the TLJ one was that one I actually liked. There was one of the other ones. I was just like, really, man?
Oh,
I like
Lord.
the Live It one. The Live It one was funny.
But you
It's like
know,
when Live It cuts your stream and you're like,
It hasn't happened recently.
not recently. Thankfully.
Well, no, it did. It did. It happened 2 days ago.
Somebody report you.
For yeah, because I got reported for something. What the fuck was it? It was some kind of like content violation.
Music.
No, they don't do that for music. It's something else. Oh, somebody said something, and I kind of like blew up about a situation on Live It, and then they cut it for that.
Oh,
There was
no
it was
drama.
talking about a certain douchebag that likes to follow me around in the streams and cause problems in the stream with this guy over here in his stream.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck this work.
That
Who's that
other
one?
one. There you go. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I was in the stream. Yeah, so I kind of had enough, and it blew a small gasket about that, and just vented that out. And it don't bother me no more. And it got cut because it got reported, and you know it violated the community rules. And my community rules, like the people violate that shit all the time. You know, but
Yeah.
whatever. I'm not worried about it. I still got it. I lost the time for that stream, which was maybe an hour and a half, but I'm not on the time limit. My contract doesn't say time. I don't have to do so many hours a month like some other people do.
Yeah.
So I can stream, although I screw myself because in March, check this out, I streamed 140, almost 141 hours. And then I only cleared like 19,000 coins. I'm like, fuck this.
What?
Yeah. It was bullshit. Well, you know, you know the story of what happened. So I lost a lot of following.
A lot of viewers because of
that situation. Yeah,
because the situation, and it got blown way out of proportion, and a lot of lies were told.
Well, yeah, because a lot of the viewers that I lost, they were throwing here, there, you know, maybe 500 to $1,000, a day,
and I was starting to roll, and then we can't have this, and then I rolled pretty
Competition,
smooth.
Blair.
I don't care
All
because
right.
Yeah.
I'm out of here. I'm not gonna keep her
I'll
any
talk
longer,
to you later.
or else she's gonna tell me nope.
Yeah.
She'll
See
be
you
like,
later.
I'm going
See you
back to
next
bed
weekend.
and not talking
You
to
ain't
you.
muted yet. She can't tell you no yet.
Wait, she's in the chat now?
She can't tell
Not
you
yet.
no. You're not
Oh, okay.
yet.
All right. Well, I'll see you all later. Hopefully next Friday. Hit me up, Kilo. DM me.
May
Yeah,
the
we'll be
force be with
Friday.
you.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're not going to
Happy
see you till
Hanukkah.
you fucked up that bad. We won't see him till after Christmas.
Yeah.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh boy. But that is pretty something. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Uh, whew. One of my friends. One of my friends is going to trying to get herself a regular NES or SNES. See, after whenever we get our paycheck, uh, she's going well, she's going to try to get one of the older systems, either the NES or the SNES. But she was trying to figure out which ones that she wants. Uh, but in my opinion, I think she can have more of the Super Nintendo instead of the regular NES because you got a lot more you can have a whole lot more fun with the Super Nintendo than the NES.
I don't know. I like
Um
Atari.
oh, I love Atari too. The original joystick and stuff like that, man. I love it. I
Yeah.
love it. I love it. I love it. I got that on that. I got it, and it's good. Oh man. Oh man. It's got bowling. It's got snake. It's got oh man, different stuff on there. It's got the original joystick button on there. I mean, I love it. Oh man. And
Yeah. I got
uh
the my asteroids.
ooh man, I love that too. It's good. Now I do have to think. Uh now I never had a I never had NES, but I love the SNES. I love the Super Nintendo. Uh I got I got a good bit of it. I got some good ones on there. Super Mario World, Yoshi Island. Now, that's a good one. That's a pretty good it's good. I even went through the Star World on there and went through it and went through the special Star World stages and everything. I mean, I had unlocked all secrets, all of the uh every single dang world.
Oh wow.
I mean, everything. Oh man, I did. I played it and played it and played it, trying to figure out different ones, different things, and trying to work find all the secrets. And I did not even look up. I did. And here's this. I did not even look it up on the internet to find all the secrets. I did it all by myself.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did it all. And and now on Pilot Wings, here's the thing about Pilot Wings. You got cheat codes on there. It's the one. The it's one oh yeah, cheat codes. I can I got there's cheat codes on there, and you can do uh everything. Uh, you can even uh on that game you do uh a regular airplane, a skydiver, a hang glider, and a uh oh, dang, it's that jetpack, one with the jetpack, that one. And oh man, it's cool. And then you have to do two other missions. Uh, they're about the same thing, but it's one called it's it's one of those military op mission. You are flying a helicopter, a an army base helicopter with missiles. Oh yeah, it's good. It's cool. I love it. Um,
I have never used a cheat code for any kind of game.
Actually, the cheat codes is mostly for let me think. What is it? Oh yeah, it's mostly just for the level cheat codes. That way, you go to a certain level and play it and go all the way through. It's not. It won't help you. It won't help you with anything. All it does is just get you a level. That's it.
Huh.
Yeah. Now if you trying to figure out cheat
Don't,
codes that
don't
can,
all that shit. All my friends were like trying to get me to do cheat codes and shit. It's like, man, I have more fun figuring it out, throughout the regular way than sitting there busting in the cheat codes. They're like, "Oh, you can get extra lives." It's like, so you can get extra lives when you're playing the game if you fucking do it right.
there you go.
You
I mean,
know,
I had fun I had fun doing that way all the time. But now there's one game. Uh, now I let's see. There is one game I love to do, but I could never beat it. I strictly just cannot beat it, and that is Sonic the Hedgehog, 1991 Sega Genesis.
I never did get into Sega Genesis.
Uh, Sega Genesis came out about almost the same time as Nintendo 64.
Mm-hmm.
No, it didn't.
And I okay,
They,
okay.
Genesis came out
I'm like
before
you.
between Nintendo and Super Nintendo.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry.
64 came out.
My yeah, I got my years mixed up. I got my years mixed up. I don't know how in the world I got that mixed up, but yeah, that it came out between the NES and the SNES. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I cannot beat Sonic the Hedgehog due to the fact that one level I really hate, and that's the labyrinth. That's what all the water and this and that. I cannot beat it.
I hate that level. I hate that level. I hate the labyrinth level.
You play Sonic the Hedgehog?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
I used to play Sonic all the time.
And you hate that level, don't you?
Yeah, that's what I said. I hate that level. That's like my least favorite level to play.
Oh. Everybody loves Green Hill Zone. That is the most favorite iconic level of all.
one of my
Man, I,
favorite uh, games to play of all time was Exvius.
never heard of it.
Yeah, it's where you're shooting at the mirrors and shit. You got these uh, they roll down like this, and you're shooting at them. You got spaceships that you shoot at. Um,
What
Um,
system was that on? I don't remember that one.
CBS. I'm think I'm saying it correctly. It was an old like Atari game, or not Atari, but it was put out by Atari. But what it is you got these little these little round things that are on the ground, like that you got to shoot the missiles at, and then you got like spaceships coming at you that you got to shoot, and it goes cling, cling, cling. You're making the noise. It's got mirrors after you get like to the third or fourth stage. It's got mirrors that come down and rotate at you, and you sit there and you go clink, 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 clink. You hear that clink, clink sound. It starts with an X, Xavius or something like that. If you look it up,
never
you'll
heard of
see.
it. Oof, I don't know about that one now. Oof,
Yeah, it's a good game. You guys have seen it.
not me.
I might
Maybe
have, but
Kilo. Maybe
save you.
maybe
I'll
maybe you, Kilo. You might have heard about it, but I never heard
Look it
of
up,
it.
Kilo. Check it out.
Yeah.
Xavius, I think is what it's called.
Uh, uh, now now my favorite. Um. Uh, oh great, he's back, and oh yeah, Patrick's back, and he's just watching. So okay, but now I do know. Um, let me see. My favorite game of all time back then when I was playing the Sega Genesis, it was either Sonic the Hedgehog 2. No, wait. It was Sonic and Knuckles actually. Now Sonic and Knuckles is a good game because I remember that all the time. But here's this though. I remember uh what the heck?
It was made by Name,
Patrick,
and it was in North America. It was released on the Atari system back in 1983.
For what was it called?
It was Xavius or something like that. It
Yeah,
was
yeah, yeah, yeah,
it
yeah,
was
yeah,
released by Atari.
yeah.
it dated back in
Does it give
Return
you
of
the
the
sound
Jedi.
clips?
I'm looking.
Mm. You said 1983. That's when Return of the Jedi was in.
I'm looking to see if there's any clips or anything. Maybe if I go in the, I don't know if it's in YouTube. Let me go check to see in YouTube.
Oh, I bet you it would be. It's a popular game now. I seen it years ago at Walmart. Uh, in the little controller, those little $20 controller games.
Yeah, like the plug-in plays. Yeah.
Yes, they had it in one of those, and I was like, I remember playing that game.
They also turned around and re-released it for regular Nintendo as well.
Hmm. Hmm. Um. Huh. I did not even know that. But my favorite game of all time. But here's this here though. On the Sega Genesis, I never even beat the whole game of it. I never even collected all the 7 Chaos symbols on the Sega Genesis. Yeah.
There it is.
Hold on, I'll see if I can share this.
But let me think.
Yeah, I do remember. I remember a version of this, but I don't think I remember this exact version.
Hmm.
Yeah, I remember a version of this, but it wasn't this version.
Yeah. It was like, you know. Yeah. Yep, that's it.
Oh my gosh.
I remember back in that day that was high end graphics.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
What the hell is Ganon doing?
I have no idea.
Ronald Joseph?
I have no idea what the heck is wrong with him.
Kilo Patine?
See, here's the mirrors. See the mirrors?
I
Yeah.
see it.
And there's
Yeah.
money drone coin. Or drone coin.
Now he made another one. I still have a planetary controller that. Yeah, that's one here. Uh-huh. Okay, cool. That's nice.
It's been remastered. I gotta see where.
Hmm. But
I gotta look. I got some older. I got some of those Atari like collections. I wonder if this is on one of those.
It might be.
it might be. It's probably one of those higher end type Atari games.
You can play it on a mobile phone too. It's mobile.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Same.
Yeah, it's not the real feel like, like the way it used to be
Yeah.
played, but
No.
So let's see. I might. You know what? I'm gonna go look to see. I'm gonna take a look around because I still have a functioning Atari and a Nintendo, but I'm sure I'll probably find it easier on the Nintendo for the platform it's on. Or you can get it on Game Boy Advance. You can get it on Xbox 360,
Hmm.
Nintendo, Atari 7800.
how do you text back in here?
You
Oh,
can't not on the phone.
StreamYard? No, yeah, not in StreamYard. You can't. You'd have to go into the video on the YouTube app
oh.
and do it.
Well, no,
Yeah.
they do not take crypto for payment. Well, they might take drone coin.
Who knows? They might.
You should be
Yeah.
your ass in bed with a certain somebody.
You
Who?
should.
Who? My side chick girlfriend that I got while my wife's
Get,
at work?
no, Gannon.
Yeah.
How's he gonna be?
Hey,
What's he gonna curl up with his dog?
good one. But
He's got
actually,
he got off here for some chick. So
She's in Indy, and he's in North Carolina. No, he's in North Carolina, and she's in Indy.
uh-huh.
There ain't, there ain't,
I'm
there
gonna
ain't
put
no,
out right here.
oh, I see how it is. She's in India.
no Indiana.
She's in
Oh,
Indiana.
oh, Indiana.
He's actually, I guess she's like right outside Indianapolis, and he's whatever town he is in North Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Uh-huh. Hey, listen, let me go and
Did you
say this
guys
here
share
right here, right now.
this week.
Time to
Let me
buy,
go ahead and
buy,
say
buy.
this here now, guys. Oh Lord. Uh, to the girlfriend of Patrick, if you if he's watching this right here right now, go FaceTime him and tell him go to sleep. And Patrick, go to sleep because you
You
got
gonna
work
get
in the
mad.
morning. Well, you got
I'll go
work
pick.
because you're gonna be.
I will pick him up and drive him down to Cajun Land to whoop your ass for that. Don't never tell some dude broad to FaceTime him and tell him to go to bed. What the hell is wrong with you? Patrick is my biatch on Friday nights.
Hmm, watch it, cause
His
hey,
daddy has
I tell.
spoken.
You damn right. Kilo Daddy has.
Hmm,
I already told him.
well,
I already
good.
told him. We got toys. We got games. We have Star Wars every day. We've got cookies. We've got puppies. We've even got titty bars. We've got, and then we have this. So, you know, he'll be okay. I'll take care of him.
Hmm. But although I'm gonna say this though, uh, sometimes though it's because I am we got like saloons and we got like some bars or this and that restaurant and the restaurant I work in do have a bar. We do serve alcohol. We do serve martinis. We do serve beer and Bud Light, all that. We serve all that, but I always go for the soft drinks because I don't drink. Literally, I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't do all that kind of stuff. I don't. So I mean, now one time, I was little, and this was a long time ago. Okay, uh, I I had sip on a Bud Light, and I did not know, and I just spit that out. I did not even like it. I don't. It. I mean, I like to have the only kind of beer I want to drink is a root beer, and that's the only kind. That's the only kind of beer I drink. Root beer. Huh. But to me, if I want root beer, I get an A&W root beer. That's for the A's
Barks.
vanilla.
Barks.
Barks all day.
Yes.
It's either Barks or there's this place here in town that does draft root beer.
Yeah.
And it's got to be draft first, and if it's not draft root beer, it's got to be Barks.
Yep.
A&W is good, but it's not better than Barks.
Fuck no. Barks is good.
Oh, we got ones as Barks or is it Barge?
Well, that's where me and Kilo be.
Barks. BARQ. Barks.
Wow. It's just that
You Ronnie J, you say it like what a dog does. The dog barks, right? And that's what it is. That's how you say that kind of root beer. It's Barks.
uh
Except for it can't
bar.
spell it.
Oh, oh, okay then. It's just that it's just me. I mean, but if I drink a cream soda, it's A&W cream soda. Now, that
I
stuff is good.
don't at all.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah. I do not like cream soda.
There's too much sugar for you.
No, I don't like the flavor.
It's that vanilla.
Yeah, I'm not a vanilla fan.
Uh,
I
uh,
don't even put vanilla in my cheesecakes.
you don't put vanilla in your cheesecake.
Nope. And you're supposed to.
I mean, you can do without vanilla.
No, that's a staple ingredient that goes in cheesecake is vanilla. That's one of the iconic cheesecakes. A Philadelphia cheesecake is straight cheesecake with nothing but vanilla flavoring.
It's the best one you can fucking get.
Yeah, that is the cream de la creme of the cheesecakes, and not mine. I don't put no vanilla in it.
What do you put in it?
Huh? I
What do you put in it?
I put something different.
Please don't tell me you put that moonshine in it.
Nope,
What?
nope. I'll never tell anybody what I put in it, but it tastes way better than regular vanilla does.
Ah,
Oh yeah,
I.
yep.
Oh Lord.
Just like my family owns Watkins products.
Uh,
The posh
you
Yeah.
slice.
might want.
Have you guys ever
Uh,
products?
Good. What kind of products?
Watkins products. We got Watkins vanilla, all sorts of fucking different flavors. They
Yeah,
started with popcorn seasonings.
I think so. It does sound familiar.
Yeah, it's in every grocery store, at least every Walmart.
uh, you might want to check the comments because I think Patrick said maybe one of the ingredients.
No, nope, you're wrong.
Oh
No
Lord.
weed.
No, 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 no.
No, no weed whatsoever.
Nope. It better not be. It
I only
better,
make I only make marijuana cheesecakes for certain clientele.
I'm not going to ask. Nope.
So, and they have to specifically order it. No,
Mm. uh,
keep on guessing there, Gannon, but you'll never guess what it is. You'll never guess what it is, and by the time you guessed it, you'd be like, "Why didn't I fucking think of that?"
uh, okay, listen this here. Listen this here. Patrick, why in the world you want to go somewhere hot and when you're trying to go to somewhere cold? That is so wrong. Okay. Uh, no, no. Uh, there's no way that Lawrence put that in there.
Not in a
Nobody
Philly cheesesteak. No,
not for a cheesecake. No, you don't want cinnamon in it. That kind of ruins it. You don't want to spice.
no.
Okay, now you're being stupid.
Now you need to rest your head.
Yeah,
You done
why don't
broke
you go?
your neck.
Yeah, you uh you might want to just go ahead and go to sleep and rethink it through. You may think of it later. Oh Lord. Oh my goodness. This is so much fun. This I'll tell you. This is I'll tell you one thing. You know what's more fun? Uh us three and Patrick in the chat.
We just need Dingus.
Yeah. I think he probably just I think he's just gonna be bouncing off the balls like he always do. I would not. Uh, let's see. Oh, uh, the now my favorite one of all time. I always want to play is on the Sega Genesis. And I think it's still in there. Maybe not, but it's
A $60 copy of Super Smash Brothers for the Nintendo Switch, blended up in a blender and then covered in garnish and blended again and regarnished a second time.
it's
Yep, yep, you guessed it. Yep, yep, you got it. Yep, that's the secret ingredient,
mhm, 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 mhm.
along with some horse shit. Got to have cow patties for them backwoods lawyers.
Oh,
Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh man, Lars, you're good, man. Oh man, we love you, brother. You live up to your reputation. You bring the life to the party, man. I'm gonna bow down to you.
Yeah, it boils down to lemon zest. You're right. Yeah, yeah.
what the hell? Lemon zest?
Lemon
That's what.
zest. That's the vine. That's the outside. The lemon zest is the vine
Lemon.
that it's the lemon. It's the vine. Zest is the vine. That's what it is. Take a cheese. Listen, take a cheese grater and get your lemon, and you scrape it. That's zest.
That's weird that someone way
Uh,
down in the bayou would fucking know that, and a city slicker wouldn't.
hey, listen, I'm down south. I live in the country, but
You're
I
so
still don't
far
know it.
down south that the devil has to fucking pass you to go to work.
Wow, wow. I don't,
Well,
I don't, I don't know if I should take that or I should just laugh it off. Might as just well laugh it off.
Means you don't get no further south than where you are.
Actually, no. I could go down to Florida,
That ain't far enough south. I've been to
C-
Florida.
Central America,
Yeah, that ain't shit either.
maybe.
Give me
Oh
those
Lord.
Appalachian mountains. I'll be happy.
Oh man, I really want to go to the Appalachian Mountains, and see the real good country life up there. Oh man, living off the grid. I kind of more like into that. Hmm. Um, okay, what the Key West is a cell? Oh yeah, like hey, what about the U.S. Virgin Islands?
ow.
Actually, I was thinking about going back to Heineken.
Yeah. Oh well, okay, whatever.
I could use some Heineken.
Ah,
Oh boy. Oh Lord. Also, let's see here. Actually, you probably may not know this, but to me, I don't mind going to Australia.
yeah.
Oh man, Australia, Sydney. Hey, I mean, it's pretty good. I mean, Sydney is a good city. Uh, I mean, hey, listen to this. Listen on this one. For Christmas, there is no jackets. Uh, down there, it's nothing but swimsuits and bikinis.
Yeah.
Would you like
You
to
get
have a? Would you like to?
here too. You just get the bitches drunk enough, and they'll be out there in swimsuit and bikinis too.
Huh. And you ain't got to leave your front yard.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, Gannon. You might want to stop wait while you're ahead and rest your brain. But now, if I want to go up north, I would probably go to Alaska
How did I know that was going to come out of your mouth?
because my mother and my sister went to Anchorage, Alaska on a church trip, mission trip up there, and they saw the glaciers. The reason why, if I want to go to Alaska, is see the glaciers because it's beautiful up there. And here's this: when you pass, now when you get up to the Arctic Circle, and you got an Arctic Circle, and you got the like the Arctic Ocean and the Pacific Ocean. Um, they don't mix. I mean, you got one water is green and one water is blue. They don't mix at all. It's been separated. I mean, how in the world you can, and how in the world that happened? You don't know. But to me, I may have known, but I don't know either. Only God knows. And God done it. He separated the Arctic Ocean and the Atlantic and the Pacific Ocean. He separated it, including the Antarctic Ocean.
Yeah. There are parts of the world like the like when my father was in the Navy, he was staying stationed in Anchorage, Alaska, and for 6 months of the year, um, it was daylight, and the other six was dark.
Hmm.
Yeah, so that shit happens in Alaska all the time, and there's a town in Alaska. Uh, oh fuck, I forget which name the town is, but anyways, Kittiwake, and it is the last outpost in Alaska.
Mm.
There is nothing further. This lady, uh, it's called Life Below Zero. The
Yep.
lady on there actually got attacked by a grizzly bear and left for dead, and had to crawl back to her outpost. She is the only outpost there.
Dang.
Yeah, that's one tough broad. I'll tell you that right now.
Not no, not a grizzly bear, a polar bear.
No, she got attacked by a grizzly bear.
What?
Yes, not a polar bear, a grizzly bear.
And where do you say she's from?
Kennewick, Alaska.
Yeah. Okay. Grizzly bears. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. That's
She is the
wow.
last outpost on the equator. It gets
You mean
negative
wait a
six.
minute, wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on a second. The equator is
Yeah,
is the middle. If
that's right.
she's from
And that's what
Alaska,
Kennewick, that's where
uh,
Kennewick, Alaska is, right on the equator.
you mean on the Arctic Circle.
The top, wherever that's at.
That's the Arctic Circle.
So wherever that's at, wherever Kennewick, Washington is, that's where she's at.
Okay, she's right at the boundary line of the Arctic Circle. So that
She can
means
look out her when she can look outside and see the aurora borealis every night.
yeah, the Northern Lights, the Aurora Borealis, yeah. You could now here's it now the Aurora Borealis. It it really kind of the uh let me see uh you could say it can
What was that? That lady runs the airport and the outpost. She doesn't give a shit. No,
okay.
she don't. She don't give a shit. She went to New York City a few years ago, and what was mind-boggling to her because she lives so far away from civilization. Yeah, she had to go for a knee replacement. I think it was.
Mm, uh, but you know the Aurora Borealis sometimes do interfere with radio waves. I mean, there's some things that Aurora Borealis has that it can interfere radio waves and different uh maybe uh different things. But uh but actually there's two sets of Aurora Borealis.
Oh,
There's
boy.
there is the Aurora Borealis up in the north, and uh there's the another Alice one in the south in the Antarctic, but I can't remember what they call it. I can't remember. Oh, mm, it's something Alice. I don't know. I can't think. Uh, it's not a war borealis. It's the same thing as up here, but it's different down there in the Antarctic. It's I uh um. Let me think. Let me think. Uh, uh, Award Australia's? Is that it? Uh, uh, based on solar radiation and that's it. Seasons of sunspots. Yeah, I have to agree on that one, Patrick. Uh, okay. Let's see. But I want to ask you this here, Patrick, since you know a lot. Is it a war Australia's or is it
He's
something
got
else? I don't
Google. That's how he knows it.
so in other words,
Call him
so
Mr. Google.
no, no. Call him Google Dingus. Call him Google Dingus.
The fuck you calling Google dingus?
Patrick.
Oh, ISS.
Whatever, Patrick. We all know that you look up Google.
He binged it.
Hi, Jackie.
Oh no. Her again.
Oh Lord, here we go again. Uh, Miss Jackie, is
Okay.
it again?
It says, ask me anything. Okay. What's my shoe size? You're good if you know this.
What's your shoe size?
He said, ask him anything. And he's full of factoids. Well,
I'll show you the
you're wrong.
Warning! Warning! It's the wife! It's the wife! Warning! Warning!
You're wrong.
Me?
No, Genghis.
Wait a minute. What did you say?
I called him Genghis. That's his new name, Genghis. He's fucking wrong. He's fired.
Okay. Sometimes you got big feet, don't you?
Huh?
Okay. I'm just you got big feet because I'm a size 12.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm still number one in that event, buddy.
I'm a
Yeah,
12. I'm a
11.
12 wide.
I got like a 4,000 lead.
My warning alarm gets me every time.
You still got a 4,000 lead, you said?
Yeah.
Wow.
Um. Okay. But launch. You got a big feet, don't you?
Nope.
Okay. Okay. Cause
Done.
hmm,
Number
so
one.
Still up there. I want that. I wonder if I get a tofu if I do that. I'll put the tofu right there.
Huh.
hmm, I think. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I could probably let me do this one here. Okay. Oh, I get it. Since you're so smart, I'm going ahead
Ask me
and
anything else. I done asked you. You didn't answer. You suck.
yep. Yeah. Okay. Okay, Patrick. I'm going to give you a good
I
one.
wear a
And
size 9.
dang, that is small
You
feet.
failed. You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Good one. Oh man. But you know what? That's good. That's good. But I will not even guess anything because I probably will get it wrong. I will probably say a size
Well, you
8.
weren't supposed to guess. It was only supposed to be fucking Dingledorf there.
Good.
Dingle door.
Dingle door.
Fucking dingle door.
Okay. Okay. Patrick, I'm gonna listen, this is my turn. This is my turn. But uh uh now risk the biscuit. No, is you gotta risk it to get the biscuit. You gotta risk it to get the biscuit. That's
Yeah.
you don't know anything
You call
about
your failures whatever you want.
uh oh, it's Goog Dwarf the Gray. He called himself Goog Dwarf the Gray. No, no. Um. Okay. Okay, Patrick.
Hold on, I'll
If
be
a
right
twi-
back.
okay. Hey, listen to this here. No, I'm gonna give him a good one. Watch this. Okay, Patrick. Since you are so smart, uh, I'm gonna give you a trick question. I'm gonna give you a trick question. Then I'm gonna give you an actual question. Okay. If a tree falls in the forest and nobody's around to hear it, does it make a sound?
Yes, it does. Because there will always be animals to hear it.
Wow. I was asking him.
Everybody knows that, though.
I was trying to. Okay. All right. Well, since I gave the trick question, my actual question is this. Uh, uh, what's I'm gonna ask you this here. Is my hand straight or is it balled into a fist?
It depends. Is it
Ding, ding, ding. We have a winner.
What did you say? What did you say? What did he say? What did he say? I'm gonna kill you for that.
That's funny
My
shit right there.
I'm gonna get you for that again, and I promise you. Once I screenshot you, I'm gonna get you so bad. Yeah, you was right, but I don't. I asked for a straight or a fist. I did not say anything else. If
The whole
next, next,
fister really, really worked well in that one. Kudos.
March, please don't grow his ego,
Oh,
please.
yes. You got to give credit where credit is due.
Ugh. But I tell you one thing. I bet I can tell you one thing though. I bet he don't know anything about. I bet he don't know anything about the why in the world they did a oh shoot, boy, I'm trying to get in my head though. I bet I bet there's something he don't know that I know. Cause there's some things I do know that he don't know.
He's like,
Oh,
next.
next, really? Huh. Oh my goodness. Huh. Now let's see here. Hmm. Oh, I may know one thing that I could probably get him. What is my all-time favorite food?
Beer.
No, that would be you.
You remind me of Bubba J. Go get some more beer.
Like I said, I don't drink beer.
No, you don't have to. Your mouth does it for you. You just have
Don't
that
make me.
persona about you.
Please don't make me laugh.
You don't
No.
have to drink beer. People think you're made of beer. That
Well,
southern accent, it gives it away. That's right. Sigh in relief. We finally got you. We're finally on to you. You and Bubba J are cousins.
it's it. It's his. Listen here. Is his last name Lucas?
It must be.
I don't think so.
Well, that's Jeff Dunham. He knows.
Yeah, right. You think I'm kin to a puppet? Really? I don't think so.
Alright, let's see.
Well, his name is Jay in there. Yours is Jay. No.
You bet you that is definitely not an answer. You better give an answer right now, or otherwise you're being disqualified.
Well, I'm always disqualified. Don't matter.
Mm-hmm.
You talking shit, Ronnie J.
So you better
Alright.
you better say your food, buddy. You better say your food because I'm going to give an answer in 1 minute. You better say it now.
Good answer to what?
Huh.
Because
Okay. Go on, go lay down. Go lay down.
my question was, what is my all-time favorite food?
We already
You're all
said what that was.
food?
Chicken? Really? No. You're wrong. You're fired. Wrong. No.
I
Male?
said beer, like Bubba J.
Me is a mesquite butter bacon cheeseburger from Sonic.
That's what Bubba J eats.
Be quiet. Along with some cheese sticks.
See?
Don't even go there.
Does it have beer on it?
Oh Lord. I think you might be kin to Peanut.
Hey, Peanut is a killer fucking dude.
Well, at least nobody at least nobody's kin to Ahmed.
Digga, 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 digga. Oh, look at Mr. Ice Cream Sandwich over here.
Oh, but I would
Sounds
my
good.
but huh.
Oh.
Gannon, shut it up.
My damn throat hurts from this damn screaming.
I'll tell you, I'm gonna say this here. Now,
This is how
you
you
know
order
what?
here.
But I do like now. But they now they did made a oh
JELLO. Like this. Like six jellos if possible. Yeah.
oh a Biggie cheese. Actually, no, they made a Biggie cheeseburger one time. It's got double the meat and cheese, and it's got barbecue
you very much,
sauce and
Joe.
bacon on it. So they
Thank
did
you.
that. It was pretty good, but they did that, and oh man, look, I haven't had that in a while. It's one of those limited editions, and yeah, I already seen that kilo, and to me, that's kind of not. It may be funny to y'all, but to me, it it's not that. It makes me want to laugh, but at the same time, it don't want to make me. I don't want to laugh. Ugh. So yeah. Now, hmm, uh, but, but to me, I think now now launch. I want you to be honest though. What is your favorite food that you always like to eat
My,
besides beer?
oh, awesome.
Why the hell you gonna kill my favorite food group?
Well, it has to be besides one thing.
No, no, I'm
It
fine.
can't
Thank you.
it
Uh,
uh
well, you just got sent my favorite thing right here.
let me say Jello.
That's right.
Uh hey, that's I love Jello. Uh, strawberry, blueberry, strawberry kiwi, uh, grape. Uh,
Actually, I make my own. And when I'm at home,
let
I
me
make my
guess.
own flavor of Jello.
Let me guess. Let me guess. Is it beer Jello or
No, and what it is? Do you even know how to make Jello? It's easy once you make it. I'm not talking the stuff in the box either.
hmm,
I'm talking like actually make Jello
okay?
because
Uh,
all it is sugar, literally sugar. Um, 1 cup of sugar to um, one package of whatever flavor Kool Aid you want, and 1 box of Knox gelatin. That is it.
uh,
And then there is
um,
your homemade Jello at home.
okay.
People think, well, it's
Um,
easier just to go buy a Jello box. You know what I'm saying? A box of Jello, but no,
right, yeah,
it's so much better when you make it yourself, and it's the flavor of Kool Aid that you like.
okay. Um, question for me, Triple H or John Moxley? Okay, I'm gonna ask you this question here, Patrick. Who's John Moxley? Who the heck is John Moxley? It better not be John Morrison, because because I just watched a thing by John Morrison on Tubi that he was on a natural disaster one. But actually he went by the name of John Hennigan. That's his real name, John Hennigan.
So then, why did you ask if Moxley was John Moxley was John Morrison? Then if he knew John Morrison's real name.
Ah,
The reason why because I know that somehow or another John now I know this here. Uh let's see here. Johnny Nitro is actually uh now Johnny Nitro he was actually is John Morrison. It's just a different stage name. Now But then when he went to on Impact, he was known as Johnny Impact. And then now he's back on WWE. He went back to uh John Morrison. New stage name for Dean Ambrose. What the? Wait a minute. I thought Dean Ambrose is not on WWE. He went to somewhere else.
It doesn't matter. I
I
think he's on AEW or whatever the hell that is.
AEW.
That new one.
I think he may have. Yeah, I remember my sister told me something about that. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Huh. Well, I mean, uh, I never even know. I never knew. I never knew. But to answer your question,
Who
though,
Triple H or Dean Ambrose?
okay, okay. Let me see here. Triple H or Dean Ambrose? You should have said that instead of make my head spin for a little bit, Patrick. Uh,
Well, I mean,
let's
you said he's a know-it-all, so you figured you knew it all. You're a wrestling fan. You should know that. I'm a
well,
I'm not even a current wrestling fan, and I know who that is.
well, I don't listen. I don't keep up with wrestling hardly anymore now. Come on now, because I work, so I don't keep up. Okay,
I mean,
what
shit. I used to work 3 jobs and still watch wrestling every week.
I work every night. I
It's
work
a diva.
Friday nights.
You better break out your damn VHS and record that shit.
I don't even have, dude. I don't have satellite. I don't have dish. I had nothing.
Do you have cable?
Jeez.
You don't have cable?
Antenna. I
You're
have an
that far
antenna.
up in the sticks that they don't want to come out there and drop a line out to you?
That's why I said earlier, he's so far south that the devil has to pass him on his way to work.
Yeah, when you say the same joke twice, it may be funny to you, but it's not exactly funny.
Oh, yeah. That means you don't get no further south. You
Right.
can't.
Uh, well, if I had to pick one now, let's see here. Uh, even though I haven't seen Dean Ambrose. I don't know how his wrestling style is, but now Triple H, I know his wrestling style. His is always with the pedigrees and different ones. I don't know Dean Ambrose's new style right now. I don't know his. I haven't even seen Dean Ambrose in a couple of years.
Oh,
So I might have to say Triple H because it's the only one I know. I don't know uh, Dean Ambrose's new style right now. I don't know what channel AEW is on. Uh, Now for a '90s comedy movie, I don't know on that one right now. There's many of them. I can't remember the titles. Uh,
I watch what's over on Netflix. That's what I
yeah,
watch.
there you go. I can't remember any '90s movie I could think of. Not on the top of my head, I don't. Not in comedy. Anyways, I can't think of anything in the top of my head. The top of my head, I don't. I just don't. I don't know. Oh, but it's I can't. I just can't think of anything right there.
I
There's a
don't know. What
lot,
to
but
tell you. And then, then- then- Favorite
mean,
90s comedy movie, huh?
I I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Favorite comedy movie.
Uh, if I were you, Patrick, I would say something else. I would ask a different question because uh, I can't think of anything on the top of my head. Think. Ooh, wee. Mm, uh, think. 90s comedy movie.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Mm,
Adam Sandler was big in the 90s.
mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'd say Half Baked was good. Clerks was
Perfect.
really good.
Yeah. When was Little Nicky?
That was in the 90s somewhere, I think.
That was a funny one.
That might have been right after 2000.
It might be.
It has to be, yeah, because he's probably like 2000 or 2001.
Probably so. Some of the good funny ones is after the year 2000. I know Happy Gilmore was, and
Gilmore was in the 90s.
okay, he was. It was in the 90s.
96. Billy Madison was 95, I think. What was his other one? I'm trying to think. There was another one. He had another one in the 90s.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What about Waterboy?
Nope, that was 2000s, I
Yeah, that was
think.
2000. That was Billy Madison,
Billy
Mr.
Madison was
Deeds,
95. Big Daddy was 99.
Mr. Deeds.
That was in the 2000s.
Yeah, I was. Uh, hmm,
Black Sheep, that was a good one.
huh.
Um,
Hmm, let me think. Let me think. Let me think. Uh,
Big
I
Lebowski was in the 90s too. That was like 97 or 98.
think so. Yeah. Hmm. It might. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Liar Liar was 97. That was like one of the very few Jim Carrey movies I liked.
Oh.
Office was 99. I like that one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Mm,
Tommy Boy, love
uh,
that movie. 1995.
mm. There's a lot of 95. There's a lot of 95s comedies that started. I think they never got into good comedy until in the 95s. They in the mid 90s on. I think comedy started. But anything beforehand, there it may have been, but it wasn't popular until the in the mid 90s and like 95, 96. Beverly Hills Ninja. What the heck?
Yeah.
Mm, I can't think. Uh Let me think. Hmm. Oh, wait a minute. Robin Williams. Don't forget Robin Williams now. Uh, some of his stuff was comedy, like Flubber.
That wasn't that great of a movie, in my opinion.
Well. Uh, now, I cannot say Aladdin because Aladdin, the when he was voiced as the genie, that was way before
Well,
the 90s.
I like Good
Aladdin,
Morning Tom.
Aladdin was not before the 90s.
Or was it in the 90s?
It was in like the mid 90s.
Okay, yeah, okay. Aladdin, when the genie, the comedian never started until the
But
comedian part didn't start until let's see,
it wasn't a comedy, it was a Disney cartoon.
it was a Disney cartoon, yes, but it was some comedy when Robin Williams came as the genie. Just it was just a brief moment, just a little bit. It was just a little bit there now and then, yeah. But I know what you're getting at, though.
I
Just
like Good Morning Vietnam.
yep, that's a good one. I like Good Morning Vietnam too. I haven't even watched that in a long time. There was some comedies there when Robert Williams, and then there was a couple of others. That's kind of a little bit awkward. Uh, just some slow parts in there, and then he came back. Uh, let me think of another one that works here. Let me think. Let me think. What is
I think I'm gonna try and get some shut eye.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking because it's almost 2:30 already, and I
Yeah.
told if it wasn't going to be a long stream, and it started out very slow. There wasn't nothing shaking on here for like the first quite a bit of time, so I almost actually pulled the plug then because I was like, well, fuck, I can set up my layouts for the other app and have those already done because now I have to rebuild all those layouts again.
Oh shit!
But now that
Mm.
I know how to do it, that cuts a lot of the time out because now I know how to do it. The first time I did it, it took forever because I didn't know what the hell I was doing.
Yeah,
And then now I know how to do it. Now it's just to rebuild them. But once they're built, now they're going to be good because I'm gonna pull them and put them on an external hard drive. So just in case, you know, they're I'll still have them.
yeah,
Hmm. Hmm.
yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be a good backup.
Yeah.
But
But
Finally, he goes to sleep. Good night, Patrick. Sweet dreams.
yeah,
Mm.
I think I'm gonna head off the same way.
yep, I'm gonna go lay down myself.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna lay down in this chair and just snooze off. It's a good thing it's a good thing I'm still awake instead of sleeping on y'all.
Dream of
Uh,
hope. Okay.
I gotta get out of here
uh,
because I gotta go see one of my Philippine girlfriends on the damn app.
All right, on.
No,
oh,
no, no. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna probably
yeah.
go out and dream of Monkey Kilo, dream of morphine.
Oh Lord.
He's a
Uh,
dream of morphine. Johnny J, dream of holes.
I'm so gonna kill him for that. I'm gonna kill him for it.
Dream of
Yeah.
Monkey. Monkey.
Oh, joy.
Monkey.
All right.
I'm gonna
Well,
Uh,
see y'all later.
I'm gonna grab my dogs and go to bed.
all right. Oh Lord. All right. It's good to see you, Lance. Goodbye.
Yeah, he's out. He's
Oh man. Well, man, I tell you, this is good. This is good. Well, well, Kilo, I'm going to. It's been great night. It's fun. Just that's a lot of things. I'm going to have to catch up on. I'm going to try to work on some more on the Smash and the stuff, other stuff. Um, I'm going to try to look up some stuff on internet and see about well the big rings on the Sonic Mania. Uh, I'm trying to find out where all those at so we can get all the seven chaos symbols and stuff that's on that. Cause
yeah.
uh I don't know how it is on yours on the PS4. You said but I think on that I think you can't save it to the exact spot. Like if you mess up on the special stage and you're trying to go back to it, you can't save it right then and go back and redo the special stage, huh?
Do I
S-
the stuff that I do?
listen. Okay, you know those are big rings that on the Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and Sonic and Knuckles. You got those big rings that go into the special stage and you get a Chaos Emerald.
Yeah.
Uh, those. It's on Sonic Mania. You got those big rings, and you go in there, and you have to do the special stage so you get the Chaos Emerald, and you gotta. I went into the special stage. I had the green Chaos Emerald on the first one, and you had to collect the blue orbs to so you can gain speed and get your speed, and the rings is your time. If you collect all the rings, get the rings, you get more time, so you can have a chance to get the Chaos Emerald. Yeah. Uh, I tried it on. I got it on the Switch here, and I was like, "What? I never even know." I thought it was now, and here's this. Now, if you go through those that oh foot checkpoints, you go to the checkpoints, dude. It take you to where on Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and Sonic and Knuckles goes to. You went into those special stages, but you don't get the Chaos Emerald. You get a medallion.
I haven't even really dug into much in the Sonic Mania to be honest with you.
I think
We,
uh I think I think we're going to have to dig into more into Sonic Mania. I'm going to try to maybe restart and redo mine and trying to see if I can find all the rings, all the big rings and see what I could do. And that way we could get all the chaos symbols and see what's the final thing is. Cause because we're going to have to figure that one out somehow. Uh, I'm going to dig in some research on it and see what's up with that, and then I'm going to let y'all know about it. Uh, I haven't even tried the Marvel's Avengers Ultimate Alliance 3 yet. The Black Order. I haven't even tried it yet. I'm going to try to. get on it sometime today and see what that is, and work more on the Sonic Forces and Paper Mario Origami King. I'm gonna try and see if I can beat it all if I could. So it's pretty good. I haven't played it in a while. It's just that I've been watching Tubi and on the app I got, and playing Twilight Princess on the GameCube, the Zelda Twilight Princess. Uh, yeah, I've been trying to figure some stuff out. See, I think, but I have tried Sonic Mania. It's a good one. I have to figure that out. I mean, I don't know how in the world.
I
Uh,
started playing it, and then because I got it a little bit after it came out, and then I started playing it, and then that's when I got really sick, and then I stopped, and I had all kinds of other shit going on, and then when I made it home, I didn't play PlayStation probably till September, maybe. I didn't play at all summer long. I didn't play until September and played for a couple of weeks, and then haven't really played any games really in a while. But I mean, I will. I'll probably do some streams from that. But I'm trying to concentrate on these older games because that's where you know I do
that's
a
what.
lot what I like, and that's where nobody else does these either.
Yeah, that's what you started at when games are good or retro. You started retro. Because retro is these days now. It was back then. It still is now.
Yeah,
Because
like
we all love.
I'll play retro, I'll stream retro, but I'll still stream my mobile games like I've been doing
Oh
because
yeah, you can do that.
like Farm Boy asks for Star Wars. My other friend Mike on there, he asks for Star Wars. Launch wants to see Marvel. So I mean,
But
I just
me, it makes me no difference.
makes you what?
It makes me no difference. I just like to see some. I just like to see whatever you got.
I figured like you're all about seeing whatever games are getting played. You're not too picky on what's getting played.
Nah, I'm not picky at all though. It's whatever you want to do, man. I just like to watch and see what's up.
Oh boy, but yeah, we should probably get call it a night because, like I said,
Yeah, we're going to call it.
I got a lot of I got a lot of work and I gotta do tomorrow with this thing because I have to reload everything.
Oh my. All right. Well, let me go ahead and get off here and get some sleep and stuff. But let you know, I cranked up my truck. Everything's good. Uh, I'll be able to take care of what I gotta do. So
Well, I
you have a
hope
good
it's
night, kid.
fixed it.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, it's fixed. It's fixed. I mean, I couldn't even hear a squeal. It didn't. There's nothing wrong now. Uh, uh, it starts up. Everything's good. Uh, it's fine. Everything's good in it. Uh, all I gotta do with that now is put some gas in the truck and pick up limbs and haul garbage off. And thank God for that. Oh man. So
All right, though.
yeah.
Well, then
So
I'll talk at you sometime. Probably I'll be on sometime tomorrow.
all right.
Probably the time you. What time do you work tomorrow? Are you off tomorrow?
Tomorrow's Sunday. Yes, I'm
Tomorrow's
off.
Saturday.
No, and today is Saturday. Today is
Whatever.
two.
Today.
There's
It's not. It's not today until I go to bed. It's tomorrow until I go to sleep.
yeah. Well, Call it however you want to. We'll talk soon. But I'll be at work 5 o'clock. Uh, today, what I call it. But yeah, and Sunday I am off.
Okay, yeah, most people are off Sunday anyways.
Yeah, always. So,
Oh, I
uh,
got some
uh,
shit to
uh,
stream tomorrow.
well,
But all
I'm
right,
going
yeah,
ahead and
I'll be on tomorrow.
all right. It's good. It's good to see you, man. Talk to you later,
Yeah,
buddy.
yep. Be safe. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right. Good night.
Yeah, later. Ooh, and there was one. Oh boy. All right, so what started out to be a very, very slow, dragging stream, a lot slower than I thought, turned out to be a long, fun one. So,
Execute Order 66.
and then I'm gonna get out of here because I want to get some stuff done. So I will see everybody next time. You guys have a good weekend. Happy Easter to you, whoever does the Easter thing. We might be back on here, but at least at the very latest will be next Friday. So we're gonna jump on out of here, and I'll see y'all later.